check this out. Oh, that was a bad idea. Fudge the beacons. Fudge the beacons. We're not getting the beacons. Aw, snap, dude. You ever seen a pig fly? You're about to. Rip. Oh, snap! We did it, dude! We made it to a whole freaking year of watch time, or playtime, flipping, whatever it is. Yo! That looks wicked, man. Bruh, you kidding me? 100,000. And here we go. Whoa! Yo, Mandolin, Paisley, flipping mini Kool-Aid, flipping Amanda, Hunter, Purple Squirrel, congratulations on ascending. Wish I could say thank you guys enough, but I really can't. I appreciate it. Linkzzey, 5 million hours walked. Absolutely insane. Yo, I appreciate you guys.
Yeah, there's Zelliot Moose.
You're gonna make epic entrances. Oh. So like places A. Oh. Fudge. I just popped a flipping totem. Oh, what the frick? Hello? Oh man, guys, we back, dude. Hope you guys having a fantastic day. Happy Thursday. Stop. Just a heads up, I do have a house inspection today, so I had to dip out for like, I don't know, 5 minutes, but that's about it. But I hope you guys all having a great day today. Route, congratulations on getting first. What's up, Route? What's up, Abra? What's up, Persephone? Galaxy Pig, welcome on in. Clash Royale, welcome on in. Hoodie, Bonapper, Maddie, hope you're having a great day. Sahara, welcome on in. Sup, Jacob, Wesley, welcome on in. Maria, hope you're having a good day. What's up, Meg? Raid, welcome on in. Railed, hope you're having a fantastic day today. What's up, Stenos?
55 months of epic crafting with Link.
55 months, bro. I appreciate the massive support there, Rail. That's a long freaking time, dude. Thank you so much for the 55 months, man. Thanks for sticking around. Hey, Shilly, Classy, Taco, Amanda, Goodman, Tony, welcome in, everybody. I just started like 2 minutes ago. How you doing there, Fire? What's up, George? It is there, Teddy. Yeah, documented. Sending much love. Hey, appreciate it there, Styles. Welcome on in. We're already at the new build site, dude. How you doing there, Miki? Welcome on in. Sure, if you guys saw the short that came out today, you know why I'm over here. What's up, Fantasia? What's up, Rose? 55 months, 55 fries, 55 cheeseburgers, 55 milkshakes. What's up there, Alien? Hope you're doing well. Slushy, Broken Rituals, welcome in, everybody. Yeah, I can't wait to get into the swing of things either. Like, I'm really looking forward to this build. There's a lot of things to do, though. Lots and lots of things to do. One of them is hoping that these guys will catch up on organizing some stuff. How you doing there, Pyro? Welcome on in. Yes, I should probably keep my ear open. You doing the Coliseum? It's finished. Movie comes out on Saturday. Let me just like move this stuff out of here. Hey Ace, how you doing? What's up? Yeah, it seems like we already had that going on. Trying to be organized. Hey, Stalkord. What's up, Hex? How you doing? Amanda, hope you're doing well. What's up? Wait, I already said hi to you, Amanda. What the heck? Getting a little bit of dirt. A lot of these boxes are kind of full at this point. I want to move these dudes a little bit somewhere else. They're better for building. Honestly, I keep forgetting to take the lines, man, Amanda. I saw your Fallout clip. I'm hooked right away. Yeah, dude, I've been wanting to do a Fallout build for a hot minute. I'm a big fan of Fallout, so. I swear I just heard a doorbell. Did ya? Hey, Aubrey. Hey, Tony. What's up, Infinite? Welcome on in. Yeah, I'm slowly bringing this stuff down to sea level. We're almost there. Just a couple layers off. Crafty Cat, hope you're having a great day. Dan, welcome on in. You're going to be in the middle of digging when they're gonna come knocking. I know, right? Because it should be like anytime between now and like the next couple hours. Hey, Lava, what's up, Sparrow? Welcome on in. You have a tip for diamond mining faster? Aquifers. They're great. Pegasus, hope you're having a great day today. What's up? I think we're going to start today off with doing a little bit of pillar mining. We got some obsidian to get rid of. It always happens that way, right? How you doing there, hamster? That's why I don't like deliveries with multi-hour windows. Yeah. Hard to control sometimes, you know? I literally just finished watching the new episode. Hey, appreciate it. Are you talking about like the short, I assume? How do you keep finding new stuff to build? Imagination. Whoa. What's the objective? What's the object once you get this far? Build stories. Connect your world. Prob's newest episode of Fallout. Dude, I haven't watched it yet. Not till Saturday. I hope it's good. What's up, bunny? How do I sort my ender chest? I have a video on it if you want to check it out. Bam. Hey, what up, Brixie? What's up, nerd?
52 months deep and no escape. Please send help.
Yo, hope you're having a fantastic... Oh.
Linkzzey cult.
Yo. Appreciate you. Thank you for the tier 3 for 52 months, Brixie. Appreciate it. And Reflex with the 2 freaking years. Hello?
Woo 2-year anniversary.
Yo, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Enjoy the new badge. Thank you guys for the support. Thank you. I don't even know what's going on there, Royal. I'll be honest. How do you... Oh, I read that. New video comes out on Saturday. Yep. Do you get inspiration from builds? Well, the build I'm working on is, if you've seen my newest video, Angel, it's a Fallout build. Cillian, welcome on in. Tony, welcome on in. Yeah, if you watch any of my videos, you'll know where the inspiration came from. Oh. Oh, dude, I thought for some reason you were talking about Stephen Harper or something. I was like, huh? Like, I don't know what's going on with that. Do I sympathize with her? No, not really. Pringles, hope you're having a great day. MV, welcome in. I haven't seen the new episode though, so, you know, be mindful of that. How you doing there, Pringles? Sup? Nice Warden build, thank you. Hax, hope you're having a fantastic day. There's 2 new heroes in Clash? I had no idea. How you doing there, Shadowlight? What are the 2 new heroes? I was literally on that today, dude. I didn't see nothing about new heroes. Okay, we gotta get rid of these obsidian pillars slowly but surely. We're gonna get rid of them. A little bit every day. About, I don't know, 6 layers a day. The Mario is by far your favorite in the Nether Highway? Oh, I got a few Mario builds. I like doing Mario stuff. It's fun. Yeah, I'm trying to get rid of this obsidian pillar. We're almost there. It was all the way up there at one point. Working on your new forest since 5 days now. Today I will get it done. I'm gonna finally start building in hardcore. Nice. I want to play Fallout low key. It's a lot of fun, dude. You might like it. Hey, what up, Dell? Hope you're having a great day today. I'm great today. Thank you very much. Appreciate the heart and the hype arrow too. Thank you. You just started my hardcore modded Minecraft today. Got full iron and I'm enjoying it. Hey, congrats on that there, Pat. How's the seed? Is there a Japanese countryside build in my world? No. Check out my world tour if you want to see all the stuff there, Ben. Bella, welcome on in. Appreciate the hype arrow and the heart. Thank you. I'm working on getting rid of these obsidian pillars. Got off on the right foot. Oh, that's good. There isn't a Japanese build yet. I don't like saying something is authentically Japanese. I like kind of going more with like the umbrella term of Oriental style. That way, because I don't do replicas, right? It's really difficult to do replicas. I don't want to say something is a very particular like part of the world, right? Because if I'm not accurate with it, you know, kind of opens up a can of worms. Yeah, these pillars gotta go. I want to do an end build, but these pillars are in the way. Worms, ew. Hey, Drewfus, welcome on in. What about it there, Drewfus? What about the armor stands? You got the Fallout 4 for Xbox One and Fallout 3 Game of the Year edition? Sick. Hey, Arcedia. Grumpy, welcome on in. No, it's not going in the end. I got builds in the future I want to do in here. So I'm just trying to work on it now because it's going to take forever. No opening up cans of worms. Oh my god, dude, I didn't deserve that. Do you have a cathedral? Many. I got many cathedrals if you check out my channel. What do you keep my FOV at? 90. What's up, Noah? How you doing? Welcome on in. What's up? And Tuxie, hope you're having a great day today. Welcome on in. Kells, hope you're doing well. Nope. Free handout here there, Ify. If that's how you say that. Favorite Star Wars movie? There's only one correct answer on that one. Revenge of the Sith. Yeah, I still have the Blaze build, yep. Of course. Mm. Yeah, well, if you like Star Wars, then you'll know all about Anakin's like glow up, I guess, into Darth Vader, and it's a really cool like story arc. Doc, hope you're having a great day today. Hayden did a fantastic job. Do you want to be a Sith or a Jedi? A Jedi. Why would I want to be a Sith? Any Star Wars builds? Not yet. I'm breaking the obsidian platforms because I want to build in here without the obsidian platforms being in the way. On how to get a happy gas? Just barter with piglins if you want. Pretty easy. Eventually they'll drop you a dried gas. Go, go, go. The end would be cool to do a Star Wars stuff. I feel like the end would be the best to do all Star Wars builds. How you doing there, JP? Welcome on in. Pathfinder, hope you're having a great day today. Sith aren't stronger than a Jedi. They can just gain strength faster, although their full potential is minimized by their corruption. Yeah. I'd rather be a Jedi. You're building the Millennium Falcon. Sick. How big? Happy gas can also be crafted. True. Yeah. I don't know there. You're asked if you want to set up an interview, we could set one up. Just you know, I don't know what I want to be in Harry Potter, dude. You're just firing questions at me. I don't really watch Harry Potter. Star Wars build, The Empire Strikes Back, Luke / Vader part is awesome. I don't think I'm familiar. How's it going there, Twilight? You're still mining away. Yep. This is obsidian. You can't just get rid of this stuff super quick. Mandalorian confirmed by everybody wants to be a Jedi. I haven't watched that. Taking a break from your storage room to work on some projects like your XP farm. Collecting the materials for it now. Just building up the farm. Got to place down an estimate of 1.8 million glass on the size of the cave below. Do you even conceive how big that is? How much glass that is? Just you wrap your head around that? Hey, happy birthday there, Nut. Let me know if you want something for your plot later. 2.8 million. Yeah, that's insane. Hey, Fishy. Sup? Sup, Hunter? How you doing? Darth Vader strong hood build and the Nether would be would work great. You talking about Mustafa or whatever it's called? Yep, every single tower's got to go there, Teddy. It doesn't have to go now. Just do like a 30 minutes a day or something, you know? My eyes itchy. Oh, Hero Goblins and Mega Minion. Okay, I gotta look into that because I'm not sure what that means exactly there, Hex. Hero Goblins and Mega Minion? Interesting. Which goblins? Little and often makes fortune cookie tape to my monitor frame. Little and often makes much. What? You guys make it difficult for me to keep up with the 15 different conversations. Yeah, I'm in the end right now. You talking about me mining the obsidian platforms there, there's Stanos? My 30 minutes a day? My snowballing? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. How do you plan on getting all that glass? You trading with villagers or sand mining? I'm not getting the obsidian for anything. I'm just getting rid of these pillars. Yeah. Hey, Blink. Phoebe, hope you having a great day today. No, I never get lost. Especially when you have like coordinates and stuff, right? You could just pull up your cords and just like fly back to 0, 0. Basically where I live. Some of these platforms are hollowed out already though. Yeah, they will come back there, Dustin, yeah. The one that spawns 3. Okay, the one with the knives then. After you kill a goblin, they drop a banner. Then you activate the ability after they die, and it spawns more goblins. Oh, interesting. Okay. What about the Mega Minion? How long would it take you in total to remove every pillar? I think on average it takes people like 40 hours. I think that's like the average. I'm not too sure though. I haven't looked into it too much. I'm just like, all I know is like I want to try to get like as much done as possible. So I want to build something out here. No, I haven't. They're for the longest time their skits. It used to be part of my my aesthetics, but now not anymore. Hey, Granny. Hello, hello. It is a good amount of obsidian, so we can do something cool with that. Do you ever get the urge to be a smartass when people ask the same question? I mean, if you stick around long enough there, Noah, I can be very sarcastic. Just who I am. Hero Mega Minion changes the lowest HP card on the map. Oh, charges the lowest HP card. Okay, so they'll prioritize then. Interesting. You have beacon set up? Yeah. Where's my beacon over here? Oh, yeah, they're right there. And then over there. And then over there. I think I have maybe a beacon inside of here. And maybe a beacon inside of there. I'm not too sure. Hey, Rusty. Welcome back. It instantly teleports too. How did you guys watch these videos? I was on Clash today. I didn't see anything. I don't know how much obsidian I've mined in total. We could check after. Still working on the Fallout builder, Mitch. Link is never sarcastic. Nah, never. Are you gonna end portal duplicate it all? You just gonna do a bunch of furnaces? Cool. Mega Minion teleports. Yes, teleports to the lowest HP card on the map. If there's no card on the map, it will teleport to one of the towers. That's crazy, dude. All right, do some more layers. That's wild. I would like the last spot inside the cave. Yo, I got you, hamster. Thank you. Awesome, you're almost home. I'll get back when I get there. Nice. It's on Clash Royale TV. Oh, that's probably why they wanted me to watch it. I normally never do. On X is where you watch it, but they post it on YouTube on their socials. Okay, I don't really pay attention. Haven't been here in a while. What's the project you doing? Oh, I'm doing like a Fallout build there, NFL. Or Goat. How you doing? Fishy, welcome on in. Just doing a little bit of obsidian mining. This is my chore for the day. That's why you got us nerds. Yeah, I would have been taken by surprise. I would have just logged on one day and boom. Been like, what the heck is that? No, we're gonna be back there today there, Noah. I bet Diamond City would be an epic build. Diamond City would be a really cool build. Clash Royale kind of scammed you. I was completely maxed and lost so much progress with the level 16 update. I mean, that's just what Clash Royale does. They done been scamming.
Hey Linkzzey and chat, happy Thursday everyone. Linkzzey glow, Linkzzey he, Linkzzey he, Linkzzey he, Linkzzey glow, Linkzzey heart.
Sup, Fine Flex? How you doing today? Appreciate you. Thanks for the bits. Welcome in. Clash of Clans will always be the better Supercell game. Play whatever you want, man. I'm not gonna argue with you. Somebody's finally part of the 1 million gang. Oh, are you? Congrats. Favorite settlement? Depends. Depends on what kind of build I'm going for. I feel like Sanctuary is actually up there for one of the best. If you're going for more of a Minutemen one, I feel like the castle's a good one. What's that island called? If you're going for more of a secluded area. There's like that big island, Spectre's Island or whatever. If you're going for like a big secluded area. There's another one, Hangman's Alley, if you want to be like kind of central in the entire area. And then there's another one that is a giant radio satellite that you could build way up, like way horizontally. It's something farm. I can't remember what it's called. Depends on what character I'm going for, basically. Red Rocket. Red Rocket's good, but it's just in a weird location. It's like way up in the corner of the map. So depends. If you're going for like a survival playthrough, it depends on where I set up, basically. Because you can't teleport and stuff. Red Rocket. The name of the arrow? No. He named it Mini Nuke. Alright. Last two. Hey, BMX guy, welcome on in. That's hilarious, yeah. We haven't seen any mini nukes yet in the Fallout series. It's funnier because your friend just started playing Fallout and now you're starting a Fallout Shelter. Oh, I've been playing Fallout for like 10 years. Okay, my inspection's here, guys. Hold on. Give me a minute. All right, that was the fastest inspection ever. I just walked in, walked out, basically. So that was quick. Nice. That was hella quick. Yeah. Just I don't even know what it was for. I'm assuming they're just like they're doing assessments based off of like who they are. Probably rent assessments or whatever. Dang, dude, I just didn't even finish my cookie yet. Oh, surprise. I was expecting them like to actually look around. How you doing there, Mandolin? What pattern is that on your Elytra? Oh, the zombie horse. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's like a rare Elytra, like low key. Didn't want to miss the stream, yeah. Hey, Toy Maker. Compass, hope you're having a great day today. Okay, we're out of here after this. Try to keep up a little bit. Try to, you know, do a little bit every day. I don't need the obsidian. I'm just removing the pillars. It's just going to take a really long time to remove all these obsidian pillars, so I'm just doing a little bit every day. Because I want to build something in my end. I just don't want to have the obsidian pillars in the way. I'm basically setting up for some like huge future projects and stuff. I think I covered in the movie coming up on Saturday. If you guys want to like see a little bit more on it, I think I may have covered it in the mountains movie though. How you doing there, Luke? Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of all of them. Some of them are hollowed out already, so I've kind of done a little bit of the work throughout the years. Also, really nice to have obsidian for beacons and such, because I make a lot of beacons, so. You did that in your world? It took like a month? I think on average, it takes about 40 hours. So, this is my end, their Java. I'm reconstructing some cool stuff here in the future, but over there is my, my meteor being harvested by the space station that's surrounded by it, and then I've got the birds, which are supposed to be spaceships, and we have the area right here, that's the celebrations area, and then there's a giant turtle over there. I never dupe items. No, I think that ruins the fun of survival. I don't know, I like the grind, you know? Makes it feel so much rewarding when you're like grinding for resources and stuff for months. Cruising, thank you for the 2 months.
Yo, 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 happy Thursday.
Yo, happy Thursday. Hope you have a great day. Appreciate it. I'm fantastic. Thank you. Hey, essentially, welcome on in. Good morning there, Bernie. Yeah, we're almost done the obsidian mining. We're almost just did like what, 8 layers today? So yeah, thank you for the heart, appreciate it. And we're gonna go move on to something else. I think I'm gonna go to the Wither Skeleton Farm because I want to get more coal. Cool, not bad, not a bad haul. And yeah, welcome to the fan club. I appreciate it. Is there something to stand on below the pillar? I put a bunch of glass down there, but I'm probably going to get rid of that. I don't know, though. Jeez. We'll see. Pretty much, yeah. I've been live streaming this world for almost 6 years there, Jay. Live streaming it and putting out episodes and such over on YT. Wait, please don't get rid of it on stream. What am I getting rid of? Worst things in tree farming. Pause. I don't want to watch that. What did I just say? Oh, the glass. Dude, I'll probably TNT it. We'll see what happens. Or I probably won't. I don't know. You ever get tired of this world? No. I have too many things to do. So many builds I want to build up over time. Hey, Otis. Day's going fantastic. Shrimp, thanks for the tier 3, dude. Appreciate the tier 3 for 43 months. Thank you. Thanks, Shrimp. Wait, I don't need that. Wait, I do need that. Need this. There it is. Locking in. I need to ascend. How close are you? How long did it take me? How long did it take you to do a survival world? And I just finished a mega sorter. Whoa, I inspired you to do a survival world. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you there, Hi. I like the overworld dimension. Tough to beat it. What specs does my computer have to run all the streaming in the game? I have a pretty high-end computer. It's custom. Shh. Quiet, quiet. Oh, I didn't even name your armor stand. Hey, Elusive. Thank you.
Linkzzey saved.
Yo, thank you so much for the tier 3 for 58 months. Saved what? Appreciate you. Thank you, Elusive. And boom. Thank you, Hamster. Congratulations. Do XP Boy HOF items if you want to see all the cool stuff you can build. Would you miss Aaron? How you doing there, dogs? Welcome on in. Just ordered a tripod today so I can start making content videos and work into live streaming. What do you need a tripod for? Oh, you're grinding to 60. Yo, I see you. Just giving you a hard time. Hey, man, you're almost 60. That's... Can't really give me a hard time. I'm a young buck. You're 800k away? Whoa, I thought you would be closer, dude. The heck did you spend all your channel points on? Fireside, hope you have a great day today. Kinda new. Hey, welcome on in. How you doing there, pal? I'm 99k away from the Hall of Fame. Hey, not bad. A phone to start what? Like, what are you gonna use the phone for? You doing like an IRL stream or something? Hey, Katie. Are you like reading chat off your phone or something? All right, to the Wither Skeleton Farm. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, what is this thingy? I'm new here. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you, Katie. And thank you for the thanks for all the gifts. And welcome to the fan club. What do you do? What would you do if you lost the world? I'm gonna make a large biome world. Be a large biome hardcore world. Hey, Whimsical. What coffee flavor today? Double. There's no better coffee flavor than that. A little cheeky double. What do you drink there, Del? You're 59,000 away from needing to keep an eye on that ascend button. Ooh, okay. I am Canadian, yeah. Yesterday you said your world doesn't have to be a hardcore, and that helped me make my decision because I've been struggling with hardcore for a month. Kept dying my world, so I started to a world today and I'm happy with it. Good. A lot of people think that they need to play hardcore Minecraft in order for their world to be impressive or whatever, or maybe because their content creator that they watch is playing hardcore Minecraft. But ultimately, the most important thing you should do is just make a long-term world and stick with it for a long time and see all the stuff you'll build over time. Brown sugar? No, I've never had brown sugar in my coffee. No. How does a withers farm work? Basically, when the wither blows up or kills a mob, it will turn the mob into a witherose. So that's basically how that works. Double. 2 creams, 2 sugar. Exactly. You tried, I tried asking for a double in America and they looked at me like you're crazy. Yeah, probably. It's not, there's a lot of like, people from the States in here who don't know what I'm saying when I say double. I should have probably brought my pickaxes. Yeah, what do you guys call it? 2 cream, 2 sugar? I'll win. Hope you have a great day today. Welcome on in. Hey, Layla. Double just means two sugars, 2 creams in your coffee. Whoops. Oh, frick off. Why does the armor stand keep breaking, dude? I'm not even clicking it that fast. It must be because of the strike beacon, man. I think In-N-Out burgers, when I hear double. Oh, is that an In-N-Out thing? I could have stopped at, there's a lot of people here who don't know what I'm saying. Okay. Speaking Canadian out here. Oh, right. How much obsidian have I mined? It's nowhere near the top, I'll tell you that. I have mined 16,000 obsidian. There already is a tutorial on the tree farm. Every single video that I've made about the tree farm, I have told you where the tutorial can be found. Just gotta watch. Yeah, it's quite a few pickaxes, huh? My Discord. It's like a 2-hour long tutorial. I'm gonna grind. Oh, damn. Okay there, pal. I appreciate you. Well, my one of my movies comes out tomorrow, and it's gonna be the structure of all the movies going forward. Would you be able to go back to the spawning platform for the skeletons when you're done? Up there? It may work a little differently for you Bedrock players, but yeah, I could do that. I'm not sure how different it is though. Saturday. Did I say tomorrow? Meant to say Saturday. Hope you have a great day there, Trinity. Do I even farm what at this point? What does that stand for? Oh, XP. Yeah, I do use a lot of levels actually for renaming stuff and enchanting stuff and whatnot. So yeah. Like I've been using a lot of copper golems lately, and I've been name tagging like a lot of like items so the copper golems know exactly where to put stuff. Sometimes that could cost me like 20 levels, just depending on how many things I want to have auto sorted, right? Been playing the same world since 2019. Yo, GG's on that, Jordan. That's awesome. Or Jordy, sorry. Long-term worlds are where it's at. The tutorial said to find the spawn spots. And I was not going to do that in creative. So the spawn spots are always different depending their Dell. Wither skeletons, at least on Java edition, have a bounding box. They're bound to very specific portions of the Nether Fortress. So I had to like set up platforms just to see if wither skeletons would spawn on the platforms in order to find out where the bounding boxes were and stuff. So where I have my platform set up could be very different from where you would have your platform set up if you were to do the same thing. Yeah, that makes way more sense. Their infinity. 600 to 800,000 makes way more sense than 2.8 million because that's wild. Hey, Devin. True. Yeah. You could put campfires into lava. Yeah, I decorate a lot with the skulls and such. It's nice. What is the chances of a wither skeleton dropping a head? I don't know. Depends if you have looting or not. Yeah, like I said, like Bedrock is so different from Java when it comes to like Minecraft, like spawning mechanics. It's really tough to say. Like I feel like, for instance, like a big difference would be like just like guardian farms and how different they are. It's actually easier to build a guardian farm on Bedrock than it is on Java because of the bounding boxes. Currently working on a Bedrock Fortress farm, and you have to place glass panes to find the exact blocks. Much harder to locate. Okay, glass panes. Why glass panes though? What's the significance behind that? This is a wither skeleton farm. So I'm farming coal and bones, and I'm just mending my tools. All right, what happened to the armor stand? It just broke right before my eyes. That's it. I'm gonna crash out. How many wither heads do I have? Literally thousands, my guy. Thousands. Thousands. I can't stress that enough. Thousands. I don't keep track. There's not a number that I keep track of, but I can assure you it's thousands. Many, 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 many of thousands. Some would argue tens of thousands. Hey, PJ. Withers? I've killed 3,100 withers. Maybe take your... Did I use my fire aspect sword? Was it on fire? Because I didn't see it on fire. Was it? It was? Of course. I auto-sort everything, basically. Keeps me, like, very productive in my world. Less time sorting, more time doing stuffs. Here are my platforms, though, there, Del. Just a netherrack with wither roses and iron golems to attract them to the edge. Not too bad. And then I just use the system that I set up here to light up the entire area so no mobs can spawn. That's just so I can turn it off. So that's like my on and off switch for the wither skeleton farm. That way I could toggle on my my gold farm over here so I can have like independent farms, but all within the same vicinity. It would work on Bedrock just differently. You need the glass panes to find the spots, the spawning spots exactly. Okay, so like literally one spawning spot at a time. That's annoying. Apparently I have to find us. Oh, there you go. We got a bunch of coal, as you guys can see. And then I think I just recently, yeah, I've got all these wither skulls here, this wither skull thing here, and I've got so many wither skulls back at my base. Many boxes. Went back to verify. Oh yeah, you did swap to your main sword. What an idiot, huh? Thanks for the clarification there, Mandolin. You're welcome, Del. Fight 100 withers when? Why would I want to destroy my world like that? Never? Was that a double chest? Just one of the many I have. Sure, I got like the double chest there of skulls, and then back at my base I've got a bunch in here too. Pretty much, yeah, I don't have to worry about it there, Dutch. Trying this double. I only ever drank it black, but I try it's new. This new phenomenon. It's not a new phenomenon. It's just a Canadian thing. Yeah, we got all these skulls, all these skulls, these. Those are roses. These skulls. Those that's another double chest right there. Two double chests. No. Ah, that's two double chests, yeah. Another two double chests there. Yeah. I mean, maybe it's a different version. Pardon? Took me like 2 hours the other night just to get 3 skulls. I mean, comparison's the thief of joy, right? I always tell you guys, like, I have set up a lot of infrastructure in this world so I can farm things faster and in abundance so I can take on bigger projects, right? You should always be, like, happy with what you got. I would be. And then like kind of like set your sights to like, you know, I want to be like, this is me now. And then a couple years down the road, you got like a wither skull farm. And then you can start doing different things. Like your tree gets bigger. more things open up and you can take on new projects, and you're not so restricted by resources. I was in the end dimension earlier today. It's pretty well built up. I'm just getting rid of all my obsidian pillars right now. Have any other kinds of heads? Like custom heads? Yeah. You get them through a pack on Modrinth by Amanda. Mandroid. Hey, Taxon. Alright, back to the dig, dude. We got stuff to dig out. Almost there. Then we can start planning out some stuff. Beacon Chandelier gets you every time. So cool. It's like one of the first things I did. Hey, what's up, Banana? B-Jab, welcome on in. Oh, those things. Yeah, I had to do the whole, yeah, the, what are those things called? Charge creepers or whatever? Man, I'm hungry. I heard bacon chandelier. Go get yourself some food, Trinity. What are you doing? The best way to get good at anything is getting out of your comfort zone, right? Push yourself. Get comfortable being uncomfortable and build stuff that you never thought you would ever build before. And don't be discouraged when it doesn't turn out the way you want it to, right out the gate, right? There was a time where I built like my very first dragon in Minecraft, and I was like, oh god, that was difficult. It took me hours. Hours to do it. Now I can crank out a decent dragon build pretty quick. You're building a bamboo jungle. Never seen so many ocelots in 1.21.11. Up the spawn on them? No, they just they have like interesting spawning properties. Ocelots are one of the rare mobs that can actually spawn on leaves. Also, to get better, you have to practice. In creative, then use the image that you're putting in your head. I wouldn't say that. I don't think you have to practice in creative to get good. I never had a creative world when I was building in this world for like many years. I would say 90% of this this whole thing, like this entire world, was built me right here in my live streams, free-handed, if not like 95%. I wouldn't say that's a thing. You definitely don't need a creative world to get good. If anything, like people like myself, I get like builder's block when I'm in creative. Because there's just too many flipping blocks, man. Too many blocks. I kind of don't know what I should use and what I like, you know. Too many things. Too many options. Hey, Kavana. I have all kinds of farms. Thank you for the 2026 there, Evan. Appreciate it. Thanks for the support. Oh. I never got no notification on this. No, I didn't. What the hell? What are you, busted? Odd. Hey, Apple. Bringing everything down to sea level right here. We're almost there. And then I'm going to start mapping out some stuff. I don't know exactly what we're doing, but I'm doing it, so, you know. I mean, the best thing about me building my solo world there, Danger Noodle, is the fact that I kind of know what I have available to me, so it kind of helps like minimize the amount of resources. You're building in creative, next thing you know, you start building stuff with like, I don't know, a copious, just like a cornucopia of like blocks that you don't even have. Like, damn, why did I decide to use netherite blocks and beacons for my build, dude? What the hell? Oh, because it looked cool. Hey, Riley. Sand? I don't really think we need to like really be organizing sand. But I guess I'll put them right here. Sand and sandstone, just in case we come across some more. How these dudes doing? You guys done yet? Not immediately, no, Jamie. I would give people some time to show up for season 2. Present, hope you're having a good day today. In my Discord there, Cart. For a new hardcore world, I start fast and I try to beat the game. Or other way around, yeah. I just take my time. Pretty good there, Whimsical. Digging. How you doing today? You use creative to kind of practice. I figure out certain shapes. Not a lot. But sometimes I do. Yeah. I mean, I'm in a different situation, obviously. I live stream and I'm a live streamer, so I'm not really, I'm like a kind of a YouTuber, but not really. I mean, I'm trying to be, but the majority of my time is here. I have not watched Game of Thrones or any spin-offs now. I need to get past a 2-week phase. I like to build with a story in mind. If you think about Minecraft, it's kind of just storytelling, but with blocks. I wouldn't say I am now. There, Bob. Like, I do videos, but I feel like if you were to ask somebody, hey, do you know Linkzzey? And they're like, yeah, I know Linkzzey. And they would say, like, what does he do? And they'd be like, oh, he live streams. Like, I am just known dominantly as a live streamer. Not like, hey, do you know that that YouTuber Linkzzey? They're gonna be like, oh, the guy who streams every day. You know? Like, I do come out with videos and such, and a lot of those videos are what I do in my live streams. Most of the videos are. So, YouTubers just have more time, like, because they're, like, not live all the time to work on, like, episodes and such, right? So, because I am live every day, I will always be known as a streamer. Thanks, Breezy. This is it. We're working on a Fallout build. There, Matcha. When you fighting the warden? I already did. That was like last month, basically. Wait till the movie comes out on Saturday, and then you can see what's up. Lots of warden fighting and such. You started your new Forever World, but I'm excited for your mega builds. 7-year metal Oh, mental block finally over. Good. What's up, Bill? You finished the warden fight? Yeah, that's my last video that came out. If you guys want to stay up to date with stuff, you can join the Discord. And then there's like the whole notification squad in there, or you can just subscribe to me and hit the notification bell. And then you guys will never miss a video. Boing. So big movie coming out on Saturday. Blocks go bare, dude. I would love to do a subathon again. I just don't know when I'm gonna be doing a subathon. That's the tough part. I have to like try to figure it out with like all my IRL life stuff that I got going on. Because I mean, I'm pretty routine, but I do have like a pretty active life. You know? I got a lot of family coming down around that time, like that I normally do a subathon, which is obviously a priority for me. Hey, Galaxy Pig, love that. Congratulations. Hope you like the new desk mat. I didn't know you bought one. That's cool. How long ago did you buy one? We aren't your whole life. You guys are a big majority of it, but... Like this summer, I've got a lot of stuff going on. That and like it's back into like motorcycle season and whatnot. So I'm part of like a I like signed up for like a motorcycle riding group and whatnot, so I can ride with like other motorcyclists and stuff, which is really cool. Get to learn how to do group rides with people and hang out with like people who like motorcycles. How can I get this little white dot on Bedrock? I don't know how you would do it on Bedrock, sorry. Not a server, no. We see people doing huge areas, but never see the results. Stick around. There, Michael. I always finish my projects. You actually ordered it on the 20th. Oh, cool. That's interesting. I guess they're still available. I'll have to talk to them about that. That's interesting. I've done charity. Oh, charity rides? No, I haven't done a charity ride. Diego, hope you're doing well today. You're sound to fall asleep too? Oh my god, right? Ace mining is so cathartic. On Java, it's on Vanilla Tweaks, the dot. They were available for a bit beyond they gave. I'm assuming they printed off certain amounts. Oh, okay. They're just gonna sell the rest, probably, maybe. How you doing there, Rick? Well, I knew at the time, but if it's still available on the website, I don't really know. They're whimsical. We sold about 90 of them. Yeah, Jamba. Yeah. Yeah, really cool. Now I gotta start putting together some more merch. Do some other cool stuff for you guys. You're new to Minecraft. Got a question. Has your Elytra ever mysteriously turned into a chest plate for a few seconds? I had that happen to you the other day. Are you playing Java? Or bedrock. Do you know there's Ziggy? No, I read all the chats. Yeah, don't make assumptions like that. Don't lump me in with other creators. Please. I think that people like get used to like creators not reading like their TikTok chat, but I work very hard to read all the chats, so. Sometimes I obviously miss some messages, but that's because I have hundreds of people here. But yeah, no, you guys will always be number one for me, so I'm always going to make an effort to read the chat. Yeah, it's efficiency 3, but you need to have haste 2 mining. No, I don't have every block in the storage room, nor do I want to. I like to have like storage rooms dispersed throughout my world. That way I have multiple storage rooms. Gives me multiple reasons to go around my world and collect stuff. See all my builds and such. I decided I was going to start this world extremely reluctantly because I lost my last playthrough I had over on YT due to corruption. Like my world just got fully corrupted. Super sucked. So I was like, I don't know what the heck I can do. So I just like kind of like asked my my audience, was like, hey, what should we do next? And my best friend said, play some hardcore Minecraft. And I was like, ugh, don't really see the point. And here we are. So that's why I started this world. Hey, Miller. What's up, Kasari? Five what? Sorry? Who knows? Welcome on in. Java. That's weird. No, I've never had that happen before there, Ziggy. Where my chest plate, where my elytra just turns into my chest plate. Unless you're putting it on, I don't know how that's possible, to be honest. I don't even know what update you're in. I have no clue. Or like what mod set you use. Could be like a mod that you're using. I have no idea. There's so many things that can happen once you start like adding mods to your world. What do I think about it? I mean, to each their own. If you want to use it, go for it. I just enjoy freehanding. You're mining 100,000 blocks. Decent. Winter, thank you for the heart and the hype arrow. Appreciate it. Look at all this. Look at all this gold. Flipping rich. But I don't need all that. No, Rick. Why would somebody play in my world? Why would I ever let anybody play in my world? F that noise, dude. I only trust myself. Plus, none of my friends would want to play on this world. Even if I offered, they'd be like, I don't want it. Because, like, dude, this is like my livelihood. This is like something that I've been working towards for many, many years. When something is so important, you just don't touch it. If my friend had the world record for longest hardcore Minecraft world, I wouldn't want to be 10 feet from that world. You'd be like, hey man, you want to play? Nope, I'll just watch. Because if I die, I just screwed up so much stuff. Imagine dying. Like, imagine like having your best friend or something like that play and then he dies. Nah. My friends would never touch this game. They would be like, no freaking way, dude. I play here world when you sleep. Yeah. Gonna get some gapples. I think the momentum's gonna be enough. Wait, what? Considering how many people are watching and chatting, Link does a very good job keeping up with all the chats. I do my best. It's more difficult too because I can't just like bounce from one chat to another chat. I like to actually answer your guys' questions and actually talk about it. So sometimes if I'm just like obviously ranting, I'll miss a lot of stuff, but that's because maybe you actually asked me a good question and not like how do I not get bored in Minecraft? Because like what a boring question, dude. How do you not get bored of Minecraft is probably the worst question ever. Hate that question. Because it's like, you watch for like, just watch. Like, I'm a Minecraft content creator, dude. Like, coming in asking me how do I not get bored or how are you not bored yet is such a silly question. Just 3, not 4. I'm just digging. Just digging. So yeah, normally when people ask like the how do you not get bored question, I just ignore them. Because it's like, it just takes 2 seconds to like look up my channel and like look at what I do. So. Plus you guys don't want to hear that. Another strip. I don't know what the next one is there, Alaka. I'm just working on what I'm doing now. You'll have to stick around if you want to know what the next project. My elytra sling? Oh, you're talking about like my cape or something? Like, what do you mean? Yeah, Kels, I feel like that's like a forgotten thing. Good old imagination, you know? Plus, I mean, like, people always come in, they're like, where do you get your inspiration from? It's like, literally every one of my videos is talking about the inspiration. Every single one of them. It's like, damn. I literally put out a video today being like, all right, guys, we're done the Warden Coliseum. Now I'm going to build a Fallout build. People will be like, where do you get your inspiration from? Like, huh? Last one was a Warden Coliseum, pretty obvious. This one I just said it's a Fallout build. Yeah, no, I gotta swap to the pickaxe. I like to take it real close. Thanks. Appreciate all the likes. Thank you, guys. Killing it already. We're almost at 100,000 likes already, dude. That's crazy. Appreciate it. Inspired me to start creating lore in my world. I love lore. Obviously, like I always tell you guys, like lore is like a great way to drive your build. Because story is like gonna take you to the next level. Build with a purpose, you know?
Linkzzey, I love watching Link the Short Nerd. Thanks for having such a great community, Linkzzey blush.
Hey, I appreciate you there, Sarah. Thank you so much for the thank you so much for the tier 3 for 11 months, almost at the whole year. Oh, thought I had him. Oh, missed him again. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. I'm just digging down to sea level right now. We're almost there. I'm collecting, like, I would say, like, 75% of the resources here. I wouldn't say 100%, but a good 75%. Oops. Yeah, probably. Yeah, absolutely. There. How do you say your name? Is it Jamie? Yeah, I would love to. I think I would mesh really well over there too. I know you said you wouldn't like. We won't let anybody play in your world, which is very reasonable. Would you ever share your world file? No. I've had some extremely big creators come up to me and ask me for my world file so they can do like a video on me. Many. And I've said no to every single one of them. I've had like people, like a lot of people, like what's his name? I don't know, people with millions of subscribers. I don't really know their names. Sip over, yeah, that's one of them. There was another one too. Spyro, thank you for the sub, appreciate it. Thank you there, Spyro. Patella, hope you have an amazing day. I had another like huge creator like reach out and be like, hey, can I have like your world file so I can make a video on it? I told him no. He never made the video of my world. Like if you watch Sipover's video, at the very end when he tells you who has the world record, he was I was like the only person in that video who never gave him a world file. So he had to like take clips from like my actual channel and stuff like that. Yo, Ash, thank you for the cats. Appreciate it. Thank you. Nice. That's good practice. What is? I just want to stop by, show my support. Oh, this is your first Twitch. Oh, you're Rock. Oh, no, you're not Rock. You just said Rock on. Yo, thank you there, Spyro. Appreciate it. Hey, Ahmed. I have a couple videos on that there, Ahmed, if you want. All kinds of like beginner tips for hardcore, and then I have late game tips. Zax, thanks for the rose. You're in one video. You're in that one video of the longest. I'm in a lot of them. I'm in like pretty much every single one that does the longest hardcore worlds. Chris Stack, welcome on in. Can you mine this fast with efficiency 5 without a beacon? No. Well, it depends on the block. I think with terracotta you can, but not stone. Depends on like the blast resistance or something like that that a block has. Oh, not giving up my world. Yeah, well, I can't trust anybody. Like it's not even like the fact that like not just like out of a trust thing, but I think it's also out of the fact that like once it's out there, and once I've have other people on the world, I've kind of lose a lot of my my validity to the world, right? Because then it means that I've made this into a server, that I've done all the cheeky stuff, and then that opens up a whole nother slew of questions. A conduit? A conduit? How many times have you had to respawn? What do you mean? Respawn like the Ender Dragon, or... Oops. Oops, the wrong box. Oop, oop. Yeah, nice. Dang it, would you let me in here? I have, yeah. They're Ani. Yeah. I came fresh out of Bedrock, so like I had a lot of major learning curves. This is like one of my first Java worlds. Yeah, there's lots of farms I don't have. I don't have like Raid Farm, Shulker Farm, Creaking Farm. There's a lot of farms I don't have. Yeah, they really can't keep up with haste mining there, Phoebe. They're great for building, but not so much when it comes to other stuff. You know? We are in the Mesa, so we should get tons of gold. I don't want that. You should play Java just to hit the point. If never left to do my Bedrock world. Wait, should I play Java? Just hit the point if never left? What are you talking about? Sorry there, Sean. Has your world been streamed since the beginning or just lately? Define lately. I mean, I've been streaming this world for over 5 years. That's not really lately there, Ahmed. Hey, Krista. Are you looking forward to the one-shot season? I don't really watch, to be honest with you. I don't really involve. Not only am I like streaming during like all that, obviously, but none of them make YouTube videos, so makes it like impossible for somebody like me to keep up. Probably the Skulklands, right where we're at right now. Do you have a world longer than 5 years? No, this is the longest one I've ever had. Sweet. Another layer down. Whoops. That's gravel. Okay. Pop that in there. That needs to go in there too. I guess I'm gonna put gravel right here. That can go in there. This and this. Okay. Are you guys done yet? Yeah, they're getting there. You had one or for two, but it got corrupted, the whole thing? Do need to get rid of this water here too. Why did you switch from Bedrock to Java? I mean, just like a lot of you guys probably, I was watching Hermitcraft. And I was like, what do they play? And I was like, oh, they play Java. I was like, all right, cool. I want to make Java videos. And here we are. All right, let's get it again. Hey, Boomats. Welcome on in. Probably don't hear this enough, but I'm proud of all the hard work you put yourself through. I appreciate that there, Black Widow. Came from TikTok. Welcome on in. How do you say your name? Bake, hope you having a great day. All right. So this is sea level that we're going to now. There's no such thing as a real quick world tour there, Aiden. Not around here, partner. Oh, Jamie. Okay, cool. I got you. I don't think Bedrock makes videos the same way. You could make Bedrock videos. It's just very different and very limited, unfortunately. I didn't like the limitations. I wanted to have like creative like freedom to do stuff. Your world won't sync now. Oh, Bedrock problems. Okay. Yeah, I do have it on my world. I do have my world tour, yeah. It's a good 3.5 hours long. Also, Bedrock feels cheap, which it is actually. What do you mean feels cheap? When you started this world, I was in high school. Now I'm an adult, waking up early for work. Yeah. I mean, I still wake up early. Hey, what up, Small? Prevalency, welcome on in, dude. What's up? What's up, nerd? Yes, I have a movie coming out this Saturday, the Kiwi. It's gonna be probably the best video I've ever done. Really looking forward to it. TJ, hope you're having a great day. Yeah, Fallout, dude. That's gonna be like the theme of the build. Very Fallout driven. And I'm taking some inspiration that a lot of you guys probably don't know about because you gotta be like a really big Fallout nerd in order to know what I'm going to do. But I'll explain it along the way once I dive a little bit deeper into it, you know? Good there, Florian. How you doing? Let's everyone hype up the new movie on Saturday. I would appreciate all of the support because I worked really hard on this video and I think you guys are absolutely going to love it. So, you know, all the likes and everything like that goes an extremely very far way. Sup, APOC, if it isn't the man of the month and next month. This is APOC's Ascension for those of you guys who don't know. I want this brown terracotta, please. This stuff's good. This stuff's good stuff. How? Ancient cities, for the most part, is how I got a lot of these enchanted apples. You want to build a big pyramid, but I don't know the math. Pyramids are just squares, and then you just work your way up. Just make sure you choose an odd square. Meaning you need to have a center. Super easy. One of the easiest things to build in Minecraft. I think you're just like kind of overthinking it. Pretty much a square, and then the square gets one block smaller every time you go up. Hey, Lisa. Bedrock keeps freezing on you. Java has never done that. I mean, they're both on two very different hardwares, right? So I'm gonna make 10 alts and put 10 times the likes on there. No, don't do anything like that. Just watch the whole video, enjoy it, and leave a like. That's honestly what helps out the channel the most. Jumping on a bunch of different accounts just to leave likes, but not actually watching the whole video actually doesn't help. As much as you think it does. Hey, Annie. See you around there, Kiwi. Take care. How you doing there, Mia? Have you went to the nether in this world? Have I went to the nether? I have a massive nether hub. Massive. Yes. Every single day I go live at noon Pacific Standard Time. They're a miner man, and everything is free-handed. It's huge. Yeah. My nether is extremely well developed. This is the Fallout project. Then I'll have to watch the video on repeat. It's only 25 minutes long. It's not a long watch or anything like that, Prevalency. But it's definitely like kind of like very fast paced, extremely fast paced, so. But not like too fast. It's got a really good flow. Sometimes I go too fast, you know? No jump cuts. It's a good way to put it. It depends. I mean, like, I've destroyed a lot of blocks in my world. I think we looked yesterday, and I'm like 330,000 terracotta. Just the normal terracotta. The other terracottas, I don't really remember. But I live in the Mesa, so. Have you killed the Ender Dragon in this world? Yeah? I want to what make you want to do this by hand instead of using TNT? Stats and stuff. Oh, there goes my beacon effects. Oh, and then they're back. Your statistics tell another story. So there's like a bunch of infinity stones, if you will, when it comes to like a proper hardcore Minecraft world, in my opinion. Stats is one of the infinity stones. Let's put it like that. So the statistics are going to tell you another story. It's going to convey something very different for like when you're like looking at somebody's hardcore world, right? And you see that they've broken millions upon millions upon millions of blocks in their hardcore world. It paints a different light. I think I need a beacon over there, sadly. Imagine playing a world for over 50,000 days and never killing the dragon. I mean, they're obviously just trolling, so. But imagine, that would be pretty crazy. Do I even have beacons? I do. Sick. Stone, I'm at like 4.5 million stone right now. I'm always live over here there, Florian. Have you gone? Oh, I read that. Okay, hold on a minute. Gotta turn on my beacon beams so I can tell where all my beacons are at. What the heck? There's one right there. Okay, I'm gonna have to put one. Where's the best spot for this one? Where are you not going to be in the way? Man, it's always tough to tell what's going to be in the way, what's not going to be in the way. It's like such a weird dead zone too. Yo, what's up, agent? Let me pop this one kind of over here, I guess. Yeah. No, I don't really like putting my beacons down at bedrock. Couple reasons. But the main reason is because I'm gonna probably have to move these beacons eventually, so I have a lot of builds that are underground in this area too. So I've got a lot of multi-level dimensional builds up in here. If I used like Matica, it would be so much easier to set up my beacons because I would already know exactly where things are located. Down here though, I think I have 2 builds down here. I have my Thieves Guild, and I also have that minecart ride, so we might actually dig into that. Favorite farm I've built? I don't know. Wither Skeleton Farm's amazing. Tree Farm's fantastic. Tree Farm's like just a mega hub of just so many different resources, so maybe that. Thanks for the GG there, Florian. I have a lot of monitors, and I don't know what they all are. They're Paprika, sorry. This one doesn't even have anything on it. Like, I have no clue what this thing is. Like, no branding. Neither does this one. Neither does this one. That one's a Samsung. Samsung makes pretty good monitors. Hey, Phoenix. Or like MSI is always good too. 1, 2, 3, 4. Damn, I don't think you meant to say that, Echo. Good thing that got held. Hey, Alicea. And that's why we have the bot. How many FPS am I rocking? I rock 240 FPS. That's what I cap my frames at. I hardly ever go below, like, I don't know, like 230. My world is pretty well spread out. There are a couple like exceptions though, like if I'm like near my my Hall of Fame, I'll drop down to like 100 and something. It really depends on where I'm at. No, this is it. This is it there, Boomets. 14 pork chops is enough. It'll last a while. How you doing there, Iris? KJ, how you doing today? Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Well, hello, hello. What's up, Echo? For the very first time ever. How you doing today? Dude, who put all this flipping gravel in here, dude? They suck. I think I may have broke my wrist. Doing what? No, I don't know who that is. They're Ani. Do we get tired of doing these builds? You think I would be here if I was? Oof. That would have been awkward there, Pumats. You're playing hockey. Got tripped. Palm striked. I don't know how to spell. to the ice. Oh, so typical hockey. I mean, if you're gonna play ice hockey, you gotta expect to break some bones. Half the time they're over here like taping their noses together and stuff. It's a dangerous sport. Hockey players are like among like some of the toughest out there for sports, man. All right. Wasn't too bad, but there was some sensitive info. Yeah, definitely don't want to send that. Later, dude. Hey, what up, Twig? How you doing? First time I actually broke something. I've been playing hockey your whole life. Damn, it's like what is it called? It's like that thing. What's that thing I'm looking for? What's that word I'm looking for? It's like a rite of passage. Like I was a skateboarder for like the longest time, never broke anything. Rolled my ankle pretty damn bad. Basically broke the thing. That was like my rite of passage of a really bad injury. Take care of yourself there, Echo. Obviously, make sure you give yourself the time to fully recover from your injury, otherwise it will haunt you when you're older. Well, right now I'm just digging everything down to sea level right now, Benny. Yeah, I'm gonna be building a Fallout build out here. Hockey's dangerous as a goalie. It's rough. I mean, I couldn't imagine being a goalie. My brother was a goalie for a long time. He plays center now. Imagine being being a goalie and like you have to go up against Ovechkin, and you're just like, I'm not looking forward to this game, bro. Dude with like one of the hardest slap shots of all time. Well, I don't know yet, but the signs are there. But tanks also. Did you go to the hospital? Get it looked at? You have some injuries from from Boy Scouts that need a catalyst to be a problem. That just need a catalyst to be a problem? What does that mean? Boy Scouts just need a catalyst to be a problem. I don't know what the heck. I'm missing this. Oh, you just got an x-ray, yo. Hey, football crazy. What about Red Rocket? Like from Fallout? Not really what I'm in, like, not really something I'm intending to do. We'll see what happens though. Are your stats for this world available anywhere? Oh, I got lots of videos. Yeah, you could check out like my stats videos, and a lot of my videos I even talk about like, I mined this much stone. Let me show you guys kind of like where I did all that, you know? Or I have placed this much glass. Let me show you guys why, you know? I do a lot of those types of videos. I also have like videos that just me scrolling through my stats and stuff if you want. I don't really tend to do those ones anymore because they're kind of boring. I like to kind of show people exactly where I get my stats from. I killed 500,000 wither skeletons and this is the farm that I built. Kind of deal. I don't know what that is. No, I don't use it. No, Colin. Unless we were in a competition where we had to, you and I were in a build battle and you used Lighmatica and I didn't. Yes, I would consider that cheating, but I don't care what you do in your world. That doesn't matter to me. How many diamonds and emeralds? Emeralds, not that much, but diamonds, thousands. Probably tens of thousands. Split amongst the stone and the deep slate stuff. Hey, Bob. It needs a starter, then it will be a massive problem that can't be ignored. Oh, you're just talking about just taking care of it. Okay. Basically what I just said. Also stretching, dude. Make sure you stretch. Stuff's important. My favorite professional sports team? I don't know. Not sure what my favorite professional sports team is. The teams are changing all the time and I mean, back in the day, it used to be like Plan B skateboards or like girl skateboards. Element had some really good people on it. So I don't really know nowadays because I don't really keep up to date with like where my favorite skateboarders are at and stuff. I don't really watch like actual sports. I mean, skateboarding is an actual sport, so. But skateboarding is what I'm interested in. What is red sand? All kinds of stuff. I don't build like one thing. I build all kinds of stuff. Is it going to be a vault? If it was just going to be a vault, would I be doing all this digging at the surface? Be kind of a weird placement for a vault. Do I still skateboard? Casually. I got the golems, yeah. They just don't keep up with haste mining. Oh, he definitely played Skate 3. For sure, Frosty. Absolutely. I played so much Skate 3 back in the day. I haven't played Skate 4, though. I like Gothic. I like my dark builds. Zahara. I like all kinds of building. I just really like doing Gothic architecture. A lot of, like, monotone grays. Love that sort of stuff. You have a build, you have an idea for a build. Might be going to, but I will hold back info. Oh, you have an idea of what this build's gonna be? I really doubt anybody's gonna be able to guess what I'm doing. At least not all in its entirety. Maybe some small bits and pieces, but kind of going very niche. I already gave you guys a small hint the other day, and that's all. I said radiation. Tony Hawk Underground, yeah, that was like one of the first skateboarding games I ever played. Hey, Dom. I have a lot of skateboarding videos and stuff. No, not making a beacon, no. Yeah, skateboarding videos, if you want to check them out, you could do ! Skater or Skater Boy. Yeah, check out that video. Hey, Paris, eh? How you doing? And Ronnie, hope you're having a great day today. Welcome on in. Yeah, I want this. None of that's niche there, Florian. To me, that's obvious. That's just obvious. Like, you got to be a true Fallout fan to know about what I'm about to do. Something that you haven't seen in the TV series. Talking about real Fallout fans. Fallout Shelter's not niche. You guys are all saying the obvious stuff. The main concept of what I'm going to be doing out here, you guys won't be able to guess. Unless you really know Fallout. Yeah, I'm getting pretty close. I think this is like my third pickaxe today. Building a giant bottle cap. Nuka World. Although that would be cool. It should be out at 7 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. There, Dom. So normal time I normally release vids. Nuka World would be legit for sure. That would be freaking awesome. You know what? Let's go somewhere else. I'm kidding. Diamond City would be cool. Nuka World would be sweet. New Vegas would be awesome. Yep. Flippin' got a little bit of everything going on over here. A behemoth would be cool. Yeah. I'm like halfway through your project and I found a better place for it. What do I do? I mean, if you're halfway through your project, then just table it. Table that spot. Do a different build over where you want to build it at. You know? Take a photo of like the coordinates and be like, I want to build here. And then write it down so you don't forget. I just watched the skater video. You look so young in those skateboarding videos. That's what happens when you don't have a beard. NF? What? I wasn't listening to NF in there, was I? I don't remember that. I was? Huh. Oh, I mentioned it in the video. Okay. Did you guys know that South America and Finland are on the same time zone? I did not know that.
Hello, here I just won 2 games in League of Legends, so I'm
Hey.
happy Linkzzey B-Day, Linkzzey B-Day, Linkzzey B-Day, Linkzzey B-Day.
Back to back, Fox, or what? Appreciate the 20 months, man. Thank you so much. Hey, no name, how you doing? A green toxic floor? Like what I have in my storage room? Be a massive amount of glass. Hey, Caesar. What up? Glowing sea would be awesome too there, Gnome. See how many cool ideas there are to do with just Fallout? You know, there's so many really cool build ideas. You know, you can get all kinds of inspiration from Fallout. Or just other video games in general, you know? Is it safe to sleep with the live on? What do you think is going to happen? I don't use Distant Horizons, nah. I just use vanilla. Any tips on designing a nether hub? I like to design my nether hub after I have a few builds established in my world. That way I have a direction. Raven Rock? Would somehow be tricky? No. Nobody's guessed it. Which means I'm doing my job right. Keep you guys on your toes. How do you make the blocks sound like this? This is just how they sound in Minecraft. Every block has their own sound, right? This is haste mining. Hey, Mel. You can check out my channel if you want to see all the builds. I got a lot of cool ones. But I gotta finish digging, you know? The faster I finish digging, the faster we can move on to building. From Switzerland. Hey, welcome in from Switzerland. Have yourself a good night. Vault 12. Do you know all the lore to all the vaults? It's really cool. No, I don't. They're Greg. Do I consider an Ender Pearl stasis chamber cheating? No, it's part of the game. Thank you for the GGs. Appreciate it there, Florin. I was in Switzerland for a couple weeks ago. Did you enjoy it? Was it cold? You tested my Forever World at 32 render distance, and holy, it's amazing. I wish my PC could handle it. You play 14 chunks? Back in the day, I used to only run 20. I'm very happy that my computer can handle 32. I think 32 is like the perfect amount in my world. It's good enough to see pretty far away, but it's not too big to break immersion. Definitely don't want to be breaking immersion out here. Because immersion's like very important, right? Pendium, welcome on in. You played Fallout 3 and 4, New Vegas, Shelter, and 76. I have watched the shows, and I will keep... so I will have to keep thinking. Yeah, what I'm doing is very niche. There, no. I'm going to be doing a bit of an amalgamation of a few things. The main concept is just not obvious. Yeah, I'm live every day. They're on all platforms, basically. You can find it in my bio. Atom City. I'm not actually... I don't know if I know what Atom City is. Saved a lot of my video hosts. I appreciate it. Going to be a radioactive particles back to Earth around after the explosions. Radioactive particles, huh? See you around, Emma. Have a good night. I only really use 2 elytras there, Mel. And I just repair them with bottles of enchanting. Oh, yeah, sorry about that, Spyro. Appreciate you understanding. APOC, just getting a giant empty crater. Yeah. Sure they would love that. What's a cool build to make with a friend? Build a city, dude. Cities are fantastic. They never end. You guys will never run out of stuff to build in the city. And just think about all the things you have in your city, right? Yeah, that's I think that's the glowing sea. They're whimsical. What about the end cities? Yeah, I don't need all this there, JP. Trying to boost up the productivity. Favorite DLC from Fallout? Ooh. Probably Far Harbor. Nuka World's cool and stuff, but I just don't play as a raider. The Mechanist was pretty interesting as well. But I would say Far Harbor. Oh, the funny tree guy. I literally just watched like a full video on that tree guy. Literally just watched like a 2-hour-long video on all the lore about him too. I don't remember his name. Bonsai or freaking something. Yeah, they cooked with Far Harbor, yeah. You said building cities never end. Oh, okay, you. Nice. Yeah, it's okay if the blocks despawn, yeah. I am on PC, yep. How many real-life days do I have? Take 13,000 whatever hours I'm at, and then divide it by 24, and those are the real-life days I have. I have multiple trading halls there, Tyler. I have a library that houses over 100 librarians. I have a Temple of Time that houses over 100 clerics. I have a dwarven kingdom that I'm going to be building up with 100 masons. I'm doing the 100 of every single villager with a mega build challenge. You enjoyed Nuka World better? Yeah, it depends on like what kind of character you run though. Like I liked Nuka World, it was fun, but I just don't play as a raider. Normally play as the good guy. Iron is my favorite trade to get emeralds. I always have my iron farm like running, but at least when I'm in the overworld. And then I just trade up all that iron with the villagers, and it's pretty good because weaponsmiths, armors, and the other guy, they're all gonna basically give you stuff. Oh, toolsmiths. Wait, weaponsmiths, toolsmiths, armors. Yeah, those guys will all buy iron from you. Yeah, those guys. Hey, Zod. 554 days. Speaking of which, let me go check on my freaking iron farm over here. Not really so much the iron farm I care about. I want to see what's up with the sugarcane farm. Your cult? What are you talking about there, Rose? Okay. Finally cooking with all this sugarcane. White dye is another good one. If you got a mob farm. Wait, what's a pain? Are you talking about red dye and white dye? Oh, pink and red. Okay, for the golems. You're starting your first hardcore world right now. Hey, good luck. Keep your chest plate on. Focus on villagers. Get a village. Those are the tips I got for you. No, I don't want all this. Why don't I break netherite pickaxes? Because I would rather use my netherite for other things. Plus, not every like not every stat is considered a good stat. You know what I mean? Hey, Boja. Yeah, that's the point there, Tyler. If I die, I'd start a new one. Right? So, like, if I had a really high dying stat, that would be very bad for hardcore. Is it boring to play a single player world for such a long time? No, not at all. Not at all. Wait till my movie comes out on Saturday and I'll explain a lot of stuff to you. How to stay occupied with your time. Oh, you have a cult in your Minecraft world. Okay, that makes more sense. Oh, you started the new vanilla Fallout world? I'm trying to rush to Far Harbor. Are you? Are you playing survival or are you playing like normal? What faction are you gonna go with? Even though I hate going to the Kitty Kingdom because of the rads. But yeah. I know the power armor with the rad X, yeah. Oh, Far Harbor's I don't know, I just really like Far Harbor. I like the monsters that also come with Far Harbor. Because they did so many cool things with Far Harbor. There's the fog crawlers. There's the giant hermit crabs who live inside buses. There's the they added like a whole bunch of mobs. The ones that are underneath the water, freaking forget what they're called. Lurkers or something. I can't remember. Myolurks? No, not those ones. It's the other one. Gulpers? I think they're called gulpers or something. Yeah, they're just looking. Just a normal one. Not sure yet. I usually have good rep with the raiders. So them or the Brotherhood. Okay. Did you get that block of gold ore? I don't think so. Did I? You saw a block of gold ore? I don't recall seeing any. What's up, Brody? Oh, this. Yeah. I'm trying to collect up all the gold. It's not out yet. It comes out on Saturday. So if you want to stay up to date, join my bulletin board, because I'll post it inside my bulletin board, or you can go over to YT and subscribe and hit the notification bell. Yeah. But I will post it in the bulletin board. Gulpers is one inside the TV that swallows the head. Did they show the gulpers? Oh, that must have been season 1, huh? Yeah. Coming after like Thaddeus. Hey, Renegade. I do have a Discord, yeah. Click on what Nightbot posted for you. Far Harbor, Children of Adam have the best loot, in your opinion? Best loot as for, like, for what exactly? Do you know your stats? Not all of them off by heart, but yeah. Yeah, Nick. Request rewards. I don't remember what the request rewards are, to be honest. I just remember like Dima being like a really cool like story arc. Nothing that changes the game fundamentally. They're goated now. Just optimization stuff. Hey, Winter. What's up? Thanks for the heart. Appreciate it. No, never get burnt out, but this is probably the hardest part of my job right here. When I have to segue from one build to another build, you always kind of feel sad because you're leaving behind like a build that you just got into the groove, right? Now I have to pick up a new build. It's going to take me a while to get into the groove. But once I get into the groove, I'm back at it again, you know? It's part of the process. Hey, what up, Lucky? What's up, Winter? This is actually sea level right here. Yeah, we're down to sea level. Which level is this again? 63. I gotta remember what sea level is in Minecraft. Not good at numbers. Hey, Epic. How's the Thursday, dude? Well, this is down to sea level. I'll see where I go from here. Because I'm not sure yet. Now, I just want to get down to sea level, and then I can start figuring out some, like, other things. I don't want to get ahead of myself. I don't want to do too much digging. I don't want to, like, over dig. So once I get down to sea level, I've got an area over there that I need to mine down. And then I'm going to start mapping some stuff out, trying to figure out where things are going to be located. And that will give me a little bit of a better idea of where we're going with the build. Because I'll be able to actually visualize it a bit. And then once I kind of visualize it a little bit, I'll make some more judgment calls on what I need to do for like the digging process and stuff. I have so many projects at the moment. I got close to finishing your Ocean Monument build. I didn't have the resin, so I now am going to make a resin farm. Just a very basic redstone one. Yeah. Minecraft's funny like that. It doesn't get any better. You'll always have projects you're working on, you know? I have so many projects on the go. Nothing's ever truly completed. All right, let me get rid of this random torch here. Yeah, I got a main storage. My central storage. I call it the brain of my world. Where I do a lot of like thinking of like what sort of like block palettes I would like to introduce. so much orange terracotta. It's ridiculous. How do you have beacon effects? I'm surrounded by an insane amount of beacons. You just don't see them. I render them out of the game because they're just ridiculous. We done over here, guys? Just about. They do look kind of cool on the wall, yeah. I would love to get more of that brown terracotta, though. That looks good. I don't know how much of this we're gonna have to trim off. I'll have to, like, kind of lay out some stuff over there. Damn, I didn't know there was still coffee in that cup. Committed. I overcommitted. Nether portal noobs, huh? I don't really know if I have any tips for you. But every block in the overworld is equivalent to 8 in the nether. Yeah, we gotta get rid of this, like, bit right here now. At least I didn't splash all over my face, yeah. Yeah, sorry, the other way around, I guess. Yeah, may have worded that wrong. Can you get netherite in there? In the nether? Yeah. Kind of like Y15. That's where I normally do it. This world is the one with the arena, right? Yes, it's the one with the arena. Started a survival world like a week ago. Taking it slowish. Just yesterday I randomly decided I was gonna start breeding donkeys for one of the best and fastest ones. Oh, you've been watching Etho and his redonkulousness? You're telling me. Wait, I'm telling myself I wasn't going to get another coffee, but you convinced me. didn't take much. Didn't take much, but as a real coffee enjoyer, it never does. Wait till Saturday, you'll see the closest I've ever been to dying there, Chase, because holy, Saturday's video was sketchy. All right, I'm gonna go grab myself a drink real fast, and we'll start digging this area out. What do I have on my sword? Smite, sweeping edge, fire aspect, knockback, looting. Smite does a multiplier against whatchamacallums, undead mobs. So it does a little bit more damage to them. All right, let's go grab ourselves a drink. I'll be right back. Give me like 2 minutes. BRB. Yo, we back. Hey, Wander. Yo, Mandolin, thank you for the gifts. Appreciate it. What's up, Lucas? How you doing? I can't read all that because I don't speak French. Sorry. Of course, Ashton. You're late, sir. 2 minutes and 45 seconds. Yeah, but who's counting? Wait. Hey, Deveria. Your husband and I play on a server. We have so many different areas. There's so many different projects. I like doing that, like the regional stuff. Okay, sorry. Leather, iron, gold. Okay, you're going up to diamond. Cool. Just want to clear that list a little bit. Freaking. Maybe I start bringing back some of these blocks, you know, just to kind of stay ahead of it. Let me bring back like a couple shulker boxes here. I want to bring this stuff. Yo, thank you, Ryan Frost.
Fun fact, a single spaghetti noodle is called a spaghetto, which sounds like a bad Italian neighborhood. Likewise, a single ravioli is a roviolo. In the same vein, ot and im are the plural designators in Hebrew, seraphim, yeladim, haggadot, etc. If you can't tell, the ADHD is strong with this one. Anyway, greetings from Cheeseland, Wisconsin. Fun fact, Cheeseland is the most cheese track in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe.
Wait, is it? I didn't know that. I'm gonna take this stuff back too. Appreciate it. Thank you, Ryan Frost. Thanks for the 52 months. I didn't know that. Hey, Miller. How you doing? Arktosh, welcome on in. Okay, bring that stuff back. What other things could we bring back? I'm gonna bring back not a whole lot of sand. I mean, there's a lot of this, so let's bring some of this back. Yeah. It's a good thing we're not very far away from the storage room. We can easily just, you know, bring this stuff back. Great music in the background. Thanks. The sames. Yeah, I'm heading there right now. There, Ashton, to the storage room. Lost all your gear yesterday. Now I gotta remake and enchant it all up. Oh, lame. That sucks. Want to make one in your world? Are they hard to build? Not really, no. Not unless you unless you're doing some crazy stuff. They're pretty straightforward. He's almost oxidized. You know them copper dudes? I do, but they just can't keep up. They're not fast enough. They're great for like when you're building. They're not so good when you're haste mining, unfortunately. But yeah, I've got a bunch of them. I think I have 10 or something, or maybe A or something. Oops, goes there. Why did you decide to build such a simple door to your storage room? Not like a cool redstone one? Like the water vader that comes in here? Yeah. I don't know. I just wanted something simple. And back in the day, I wasn't actually good at redstone. So making like redstone doors wasn't really like my forte. Nowadays, I could do redstone doors. I've practiced a lot of redstone throughout the years. But this base has been built like many years ago. And it goes through like additions of like revamping and stuff. And now you guys can see why I don't really collect all of the terracotta blocks. Hey, Luke. Hey, what up, Yogzo? How you doing, dude? Critics, hope you're having a great day today. Welcome on in. I'm a fellow ADHDer, so thought the tangent was very normal. Yeah. I probably have a lot of ADHD as well. I do be out here learning some random stuff. Speaking about bass, are you gonna finish that? I get asked every day. I don't know the answer. One of these days. One of these days. Is it just professional not to shulker load your stuff automatically, like your terracotta? I just don't have a shulker farm. So shulker loading isn't really in the cards for me. Upgraded your PC? You got the new Intel? Back to the grind time. Dude, you bought a new PC in this crazy economy with the RAM prices? You're crazy. But glad to hear you're back on the grind. Okay, just the CPU. All right, good. It's insane out there. Might be a huge question, but I can't figure out how to move chests from one block to another. Yeah, I guess it would greatly depend on whether or not you're Bedrock or Java. Mainly Java. If you hold shift and double click, you can move all your items. Oh, really? It just died on you, dude. That sucks. I'm sure it'd be much easier to do it, to like TNT mine it. But that's just not how I do things there, George. I don't TNT dupe. I remove the easy factor. Oh, did SSD prices go up too? I didn't know that. Why no shulker farm? Oh, back in the day when I started this world was in 2020, which would have been 1.15. Shulker farms didn't exist until much later on. So I accumulated tons and tons of shulkers basically in my many years of like playing in this world. It was never really something that became like a priority because I have so many shulkers and I don't AFK in the world, so shulker loading doesn't make much sense for me either, especially now with the crafter, right? Because the crafter will basically like condense everything down, making things like sometimes 9 times more condensed. Good night, Abra. So like when I'm at my wither skeleton farm and I'm farming bone blocks or coal blocks, it's like, it's condensing my stuff down quite a bit. That was a pretty big reason as to why I never did it. I just don't need it. I will, just for the sake of having it in the future, but it's just not a priority for me. I'm not building anything there, Cole. Did you see my latest video that came out today? You end up watching that. It kind of gives you a little bit of insight for things to come. But I'm prepping the next build right now. Hey, Claxon. Too many nights in a row of not sleeping right? While you sleeping all janked? Last time I was here, you were terraforming. What's the new project? What was I terraforming? I haven't terraformed in such a long time. I'm out here in the Skulklands though for reference. Most definitely. Yikes. That sucks. Wife snores too much, does she? I got lots of builds in the Endor, Wyatt. Tons. I actually fully mined out my end island with a pickaxe. Took me about 2 weeks to do. Gonna take much longer. I'm in that, oh, are you? I mean, every end island is a different size too. So it's like, oh my God, and there's so much more like layers to an end island than you would ever anticipate. They're thick. Are you gonna get rid of the pillars as well? You should build some farms. Actually, we probably will. I'm hoping I'm close enough to this this farm over here to get some bamboo cooking, because I don't really have any. Would love to get like a surplus of bamboo. Thick. Yeah, you never notice how big like an end island is because you never fly underneath them, right? You just look at the surface of the end island. You're like, all right, yeah, that's pretty decent. Well, you're digging it out. Netherite pickaxe, haste 2 would insta-mine that stuff. Eventually take down the pillars. Yeah, I'm actually just recently started working on the pillars too, because I want to do some stuff over there here in the future. So I just haven't answered it. Their chief. There should be a pinned message at the top of the chat to tell you kind of like vaguely what the project is, but I haven't told anybody what I'm doing yet. A wheat farm? I mean, a wheat farm would actually be beneficial. I don't have one of those. So I can make like mud, like packed mud and stuff. No worries there, Chief. That's why it's there. We always pin a message every day so people can keep up. What's my computer setup? My computer setup's all custom. They're tippy. Or if you do exclamation point PC, there might be a command over there, but I'm not 100%. But I wouldn't, if I was you, don't build what I got. Don't do that. I was going to set up a bamboo farm inside of your volcano, but I never got around to it. With enough bamboo, it just wasn't necessary. Bamboo's nice. Yeah, maybe we don't have a command over there for the PC there, Tippy. Or maybe it's specs. Maybe I had the command wrong. There it is. I mean, I built up your supply of packed mud. Yeah. Now I just want to build up my supply of mud. I got a lot of dirt from the last build, and I plan to convert it. I like to, have you ever had chamomile? There, Deveria? How many gigabytes of RAM do I have? Probably like 64. Don't do that though. Like I said, Tippy, like be... I mean, unless you got money to spend, go for it, but I don't recommend it. Because the RAM I have now is like $1,600, maybe even $2,000. Like that just, I would never pay that much money for RAM. But that's just me, you know? You could be Mr. Monopoly for all I know. Yeah, you ever drinking, chamomile? There, Deveria? Hey, Jugs. Sup? No, it's a good sleepy time tea. I drink it every night. Thoughts on Hightail? I've never played it. I've watched people play it. Looks like fun. But that's also why I don't play it. Oh. Another layer down. No, I don't need this. Oh, what's up, Crafty? I'm just like leveling this entire area down to sea level. So I could build my next big build over here. It's gonna be a Fallout one. I'm looking to spend 2,500. Yeah, that would be basically just the RAM. Looking for a pre-build PC. That would probably be the best bang for your buck. Like, I wouldn't go custom right now just because of the price of, like, it's a really bad time to unfortunately buy a computer. Really bad time. Sucks. Yeah, dude, I love Fallout. Fallout is actually like what actually got me into Minecraft to begin with there, Crafty. That's how I knew I liked building. I was doing settlement building in Fallout, and I was like, you know what? I like building. My friend was like, have you ever played Minecraft? I was like, no. What's my microphone and headset? They don't sell my headset no more. It's discontinued. It's the HyperX Revolver. And I use the Shure mic. Why do I sound good? Sound good, don't I? Hey, what up, Beaver? Did you finish the Ancient City build? I did. My movie comes out on Saturday. Chamomile? I call it chamomile. Maybe that's wrong. Hey, gamer. How you doing, dude? What's up? Yeah, Fallout 4 settlement building. Freaking loved it. Both are acceptable pronunciations, yeah. My favorite faction? I normally went with the Brotherhood of Steel. But then I started going with the Minutemen as a little bit of a different, like, kind of playthrough because it's the only neutral playthrough you can actually play the game in. So, like, if you beat the game as the Minutemen or... no, if you play the game and you beat the game as, like, the Brotherhood of Steel, everybody becomes hostile towards you later on. But if you're the Minutemen, everybody's chill with you, even if you beat the game. It's really cool. Like, that guy's a good guy. I'm like, yeah. Out here, saving the wasteland. If I was you and you weren't, like, looking to buy a computer, like, you didn't have to buy a computer right now there, Tippy, I would probably put it off. Unless you can find, like, a good deal for a good computer. But just like, look around, look at the market, because it's not really in the best spot right now for computers. Do you like manually mining? The perimeter. I love manually mining. Yeah, it gives me time to talk to you guys, so I get to communicate with my audience. I love, like, just the haste mining and, like, the catharticness of, like, listening to the blocks break. Love seeing my statistics go up over time. I like it. IGN has a good guide for maximizing all factions to get a good ending. Do they? What causes the computer market to fluctuate? Well, right now it's AI. We're in the age of AI, pretty thick into it right now. So the like RAM is extremely expensive for AI, and apparently CPUs went up too. I used a lot of beacons for the haste mining effect. What's the project for? It's for a number of things. I'm with the Minutemen. Currently doing a Fallout 4. I'm also playing Skyrim. Oh, I love Skyrim. Did you see my last build? I mean, the movie comes out tomorrow. It's heavily inspired by Skyrim. Nope, not tomorrow. The movie comes out on Saturday. Keep thinking it's Friday today. How long would I wait? I mean, I don't know. Until the market comes down? Remember when the GPUs were like hella expensive back in the day? Like, it did take a couple years for like the GPUs become affordable again, but would you rather spend $3,500 on a GPU that only should cost $1,200? Just like I said, if you've got money to throw, then, you know, go for it. But I wouldn't do it. Yeah, I gotta switch out the pick. Yeah. At what sub count will you release a world download? It's not even about a sub count. It's more like just being more known. If that makes any sense there, Holly. Like, as a content creator, I have to make sure that I protect myself. And the biggest way I could protect myself as a content creator is being more known by people. Because you guys are my protection. You know, the better my videos do and the more like, the more of a known person I am, the more like protection I get as a content creator. Everybody knows who like Mumbo Jumbo is. Everybody knows what Mumbo Jumbo's been building, you know? So if Mumbo Jumbo was to build something and then somebody else was to sell it on, I don't know, Bedrock Marketplace, people would immediately call them out. Be like, no, that's Mumbo Jumbo's base from Permacraft Season 9. You know? And then it would get reported, right? I don't know what number I'm on, to be honest with you, gamer, but you're coming up really soon, dude. We would start at like a large biome world, but I'll let you guys know when that starts there, YX. What are you doing in the desert? I'm prepping it for a build. 6 away? Oh, snap. Hey, Sandy. There's multiple ways to hide beacon beams. My way is using sodium extras. Oh, you found me through FWIP. Oh, that old nerd, huh? Yeah, the build's fantastic. Said to my husband, it reminded you of Markoth. Really, Markoth, huh? Make my rounds. See from others' perspectives. Hey, welcome to Gravity. Is it even possible to die in this world? Of course. There's nothing in my world that you wouldn't be able to obtain in the first 1,000 days of your hardcore world. If you think about it like that, they're dark. The only thing that you can't obtain is the amount of knowledge that I've gained by playing the world so much. Right? Knowledge is power. If you're going to be reckless and you're going to do stupid stuff, you're going to die. If you're going to be kind of smart and work on your game mechanics every single day, you're a lot less likely to die. What are some key things that you notice right now watching me there, Dark, that make me a little bit more difficult to kill? Let's see how careful of an eye you got. I'll test you. Because there's a few things right now I'm doing currently as we speak, making me more difficult to kill. Yeah, for the most part, they're chill guy, yeah. Although I am recording a time lapse. How do you think you would die? Complacency, that's what I tell everybody. If you ever die in a hardcore world, it's because you're probably being complacent and not treating it as such. Right? You're only gonna die from your own mistakes. Yeah, so a lot of you guys already know. Hey, Void. How you doing? Like, I'm wearing my chest plate. I'm not being a silly goose and mining with my elytra on, because that's stupid. I'm surrounded by beacons, so I have all my beacon effects up in the top right-hand corner. Haste, strength, resistance, all of it. Makes me a lot more difficult to kill. I have pork chops and enchanted apples in my hotbar. If I was to fall, I immediately have fire resistance potions. So like I can pop a fire resistance. Like I have multiple things protecting me right now. So like me dying over here, I would have to be like non-reactive. Like I'd have to just stand here and watch myself die. But there's also many other things that I work on every single day, right? So like I call it the hot swap, the chest plate to elytra chest plate awareness. It's to protect me from multiple things. So I have instilled in my brain the muscle memory to immediately swap to my chest plate. It actually saved my life the other week because I was fighting wardens and the warden basically snatched me out of the sky, slammed me on the platform and started hitting me. If I didn't immediately throw my chest plate on, I could have been dead. You know what I mean? It also saves me from fall damage, right? Like, if I'm gonna, like, fall off of this, I could just switch. Easy. Thanks, Twilight. Bonnie, hope you're having a great day today. How many Timbits to end it all? Timbits. But yeah, like, to answer your question, it's just like, you know, it's definitely more than possible to die in a hardcore world. But you just have to rely on your own, like, ability, right? Work on your own, like, game mechanics and stuff. Thanks, Crafty. Appreciate the heart. Generally, how are you so good at building? I have 13,000 hours in this world, and all of it is building. None of it's AFK. And 99% of it is free-handed. Thanks for the flipping galaxy, dude. Hello? Thanks, Crafty. Appreciate it. Like, put that in perspective a little bit, right? Obviously, like they say, if you've done something for more than 10,000 hours, you're considered a, like an expert. I wouldn't consider myself an expert by any means, but I have put a lot of time into this world. This is just one of the worlds I have. It's 13,000 hours. Yeah, Luke. That's how hardcore works. Oops. Do you know any good item moving inventory shortcuts that beginner/intermediate players should know? Shift is your friend. Holding down the shift key will help you like move items fast. Shift double click, shift click, shift. Selsky, welcome on in. Is that how you say that? Oh, a lot. Tons of times there, Luke. I just made it out alive. What are you coming? Wait, what are your incoming ideas for your hardcore world? In the title, it should tell you what I'm working on there, Holly. You have to die twice with the totem. A totem is a really good way to like kind of stop you. Like it's kind of like a let's say this. Totem is equivalent to an airbag. It pretty much just like helped a lot of people get through the electric glitch era, which was a pretty big era, unfortunately. But most people who use totems now, like if you were to use a totem that's not part of the electric glitch era, you're probably gonna die. Because put yourself in a really bad situation, and you're in a bad situation, a totem's not gonna help you out that much. You just need to have really good situational awareness, not to put yourself in a position where you get ambushed. Pretty much don't ever become reliant on a totem to save you. Long story short. I don't know, I'm just working towards stuff there, Wyatt. That's typically how I work, like, how I do stuff. I have, like, a checklist of all the things I want to achieve, and then I work towards them. But I'm also, like, very big picture guy, not really so much... Like, I'm a small picture guy, but I'm more of a big picture guy. You know? There's, like, two people, like, two different types of people. People who take things day to day, and then people who take things year to year. I have, like, multiple year plans for this world. I have things I want to do in this world that I have yet to even, like, do. One of the things was to completely terraform this entire mesa biome. When I first started the world, we're 5.5 years later, and I'm still working on it. You know? The concept has changed, right? I have the Skulklands now. I have the Masa. I'm probably gonna add some other different, like, regions in the area. The city project is something I want to build up over time. There's, like, so many big projects I have going on that take multiple years to do. So setting yourself long-term goals and short-term goals is a really good way to stay motivated. Day to day and month by month, basically. Work towards your long-term goals. But the short-term goals is what's going to keep you motivated every day. One of the long-term goals I have in this world is to achieve 1 million of every single item. And keep going, right? So I have like a board of achievements in my world where every time I hit 1 million of something, I put an item up on the board to kind of like be symbolic of the achievement that I did. Same thing goes with like mega builds. I'll also put that on the achievement board too. But one day I'll hit like 1 million terracotta mined in my world. I'll put a terracotta block up on my wall and I'll be like, hell yeah. You know? Hey, Spence. 1 million deep slate emerald ore? Probably not super achievable, but 1 million deep slate? That'd be cool. You know? I think he has 20 years of building ahead of him. Yeah, I got so many. But I'm definitely not complaining. I love it. No, wait, always salt, pepper, lemon juice. Wait, what are you talking about here, Allie? Y'all talking about salt, pepper in there? Feel very left out. Thanks, Beaver. We already have gone through about almost 9 pickaxes so far. That's insane. That's insane. Insane. Oh, I guess I'm not organizing the white terracotta yet, huh? Cottage cheese? Yay or nay? I don't know if I've ever had cottage cheese, to be honest. I don't actually think I've ever had cottage cheese. Hey, Luska. I just hit 4,400 days in your world. I've had it for 6 years now. Hey, that's awesome. That's pretty monumental. Fallout New Vegas build style? No. Different. How are your hardcore YouTubers so flipping creative? Because we have to be. If we're not creative or not original, nobody's going to want to watch your video. Right? Although there's so many unoriginal like content creators out there. My ocean city contains a lot of deep slate in the walls, so 1 million is achievable. Yeah, like every time you hit 1 million, just put it up on the board. It's such a satisfying thing. 1 million's a big number. Do you have a way to farm wood quickly? Yeah, I got a wood farm. Yeah. I don't do PvP, so can't really say I'm good at it. Do you like to keep old builds in your world for history, or do you clean them up and renovate? Clean it up and renovate. I do a whole series on that. Hey, Moose. How you doing? Stop, dude. How do you plan your mega builds? Before I go into any mega build, I have my notepad and I basically write down a bunch of ideas vaguely of like what I want to incorporate into my build to kind of brainstorm some stuff. I'm doing a time lapse right now, Danny, so I'm recording this for an episode. And then like I get into the process of like, you know, getting into the build basically. And you'll see me here very, very soon probably start mapping some stuff out with some polished diorite. Getting some rough sketches of like what builds are going to look like in the area to understand the flow, the sense of scale, and trying to figure out exactly what I need to do next. And then if I'm happy with all that, I will then start to figure out what kind of palette I want to do. And then, yeah, we go from there. Just on a break at work. Oh, just stopping in to say hello. Hope work's going well for you there, Moose. No, I've heard of a lot of recipes that use a lot of cottage cheese, though. They're alley. But I do hear mixed reviews on it. But I've never had it. I've had ricotta. That's probably the closest, I think, to cottage cheese I've ever had. Does your world not lag with all the blocks in the ground? I mean, probably gets a little bit laggy depending on how many blocks are on the ground, but no, for the most part, it does not. I try to optimize my game enough to give you guys a good viewing experience. What's my least favorite part of your builds? Designing, collecting, material building, probably leaving. When a build is fully done and I have to move on to something different. Well, not fully done, but it's time to move on, you know? I have my one month formula. I spend about a month on a build. Maybe a little bit longer, but that seems to be like the Goldilocks zone for people to stay engaged. Your ocean city contains a lot. Oh, I read that. Most entertaining person playing Minecraft right now? Heyo. I'm doing good there, Galax. How you doing? I don't know how many resources I'm gonna need for the build. No clue. I don't even know which palette I'm gonna go with yet. Yeah, I do know them. They're chanting it. A lot of it's already down to sea level, but I'm working on this bigger chunk right over here that I haven't touched yet. It's smaller though. It's like a smaller, it's a smaller footprint, so it shouldn't be too bad. My hint was radiation. That was my hint to you guys. That's all you get, though. Have I heard of Smallish Beans? He's a really cool hardcore world. Yeah, and I mainly watch him on Hermitcraft, though. I know all the hermits, basically, they're Gem. Not personally, but I know of them. Not gonna be a power plant, no. I got a different concept. Yeah, it's definitely Fallout. Yeah, there, Venus. Which is great because I'm actually doing a build when Fallout's a big deal right now. I feel so trendy, but it just so happened to work like this. I've been wanting to do Fallout for the entire time, for many years. So it's really nice that it actually coincides with like the popularity of Fallout right now. That might actually make the video do better. We're not too far off. You're gonna build a bunker, you're gonna build a vault, I'm gonna build a lot of stuff. You should use a regular iron pickaxe so you don't wear out your netherite ones. Oh, it's all good. I'm just gonna repair this all this stuff up. We're probably gonna go to the Guardian farm later today and repair up all the pickaxes and such. Megatron? Megaton? What is that exactly? I don't think so. We planned this like 3 years ago. We knew. Well, I've always known. You didn't want any spoilers, but I've always known. I knew exactly what I was gonna do as soon as you did it. Oh, am I recording? Okay. I feel like an influencer. If I made a call, would y'all join? Hey, Lando. That disc was made through custom maps and item frames and light sources behind them. What do you think, Mojang? Adding more inventory space. Did they say that? I saw something about like Jeb talking about how he isn't so against vertical slabs now. Hey, Furio. Thanks for the heart. Will there be maple syrup if we join the cult? More maple syrup, brie cheese, and crackers. Thank you. I appreciate the roses there, Furio. You got any ideas for I could do for mega builds? Build a city. Cities will keep you, give you endless amount of stuff to work on. Endless. Keep you very occupied. Oh, I don't think adding more inventory space is how you fix the inventory management stuff there, Boja, no. I think there just needs to be better ease of movement. Like, we should be able to right-click stuff out of a shulker box like we can with a bundle. We should be able to see everything inside of a bundle rather than just like the first like 6 items or something. We should be able to like see what's inside of a shulker box without having to open it up, you know? I think there's different ways to make like the inventory problem better. This mesa dig is making me want to go mine and dig some resources. Yeah, it's nice, huh? Make a big giant quarry. I don't think honestly, I don't think backpacks really have a place in vanilla. I'm kind of against that. A Pridwin would be cool. How do you make custom maps? You basically gotta go to an area of your world where you're gonna designate it to a map art. It's like 16,000 blocks to make like your own custom map. I think that's like an 8x8 chunk area. I may be wrong on that though. I've only done one map, and it was with my last build. How long does it take you to edit your videos? I edit my videos every single day, so it's tough to say. Like once I'm done streaming, I'll quickly edit what I need to edit, voiceover what I need to voiceover, and then I'm done. I stay on top of it. Kind of like if you like do your dishes as soon as you're done like messing up the kitchen, it never feels like you have dishes to do. But if you're gonna leave all of your dishes till you're getting slammed with dishes, it's gonna suck. That's kind of what I do. I just work as I go. And I stay extremely well organized too. It would be nice if they had if they added more quests. Yeah, we haven't really had a whole lot of quests be added, huh? What do you mean, what shulker have? Sorry? I'm not sure what that means there, Boja. I haven't broken a pickaxe in a really long time, knock on wood. I'm basically at my base. I'm not too far out. I'm just like on the outskirts. $600 people watching the dig. Whoa, what the hell? When the heck did that happen? What's up, everybody? I didn't know I had 600 people over there. Boy. Join my bulletin board. I never realized that, man. That's crazy. Where did the construction crew go? They're still in there. Different section though. Hey, Zach. Hey, Hazak. What's a bulletin board for? If you want to keep up to date with all the videos that I post everything inside the bulletin board. If I have any announcements, I put them inside the bulletin board. I even posted pictures of my motorcycle in the bulletin board. And I post like my YT videos inside the bulletin board too. For those of you guys who want to just be one of the first people to watch the videos and stuff. Usually keep a lot of shulker boxes at a project. They're really nice to have. All right, we're going through the B layer. The Bumble Zone. I have a Super Sport Scout 2025. I'm collecting like 75% of it. I don't want the yellow. I don't really care for the orange. I'll take the normal terracotta and I'll take the brown terracotta. And the white terracotta. Nah, it's actually the main concept you guys won't be able to guess. I got a really cool idea with what I want to do in this area. Take care there, LP. Hope you have a great night. I just answered that, Boja. I do actually have a map of the world. So like in my Discord, I have the info channel, and I actually have a fully hand-drawn picture of all of the builds I had at that point on the map. It's really cool. It's a fully hand-drawn world map. You can find my Discord link in my bio, in my link tree. Same thing goes with the mods. If you guys are curious, it's all on Discord. The Super Sports Scout there, Boja. You can see it inside my bulletin board. There's other really cool things inside the Discord as well. If you guys want to get really cool custom microblock heads for your wandering trader, you can do that inside the Discord as well. We have direct links over there. Take you over to Modrinth, so you guys can download the really cool wandering trader packs that we have. If you've ever wondered how I got like Super Mario heads in my world, you can download those now. Was I a creative builder or an artist before? No. I was a skateboarder before I started playing Minecraft. Skateboarded for like 15 years, but I did go to school for like carpentry, and I was always like kind of a creative person. I just built stuff IRL. Like I would build houses, I would build like sheds, decks, just build stuff IRL. Chicken coops, greenhouses. Now I build stuff digitally. Do you think you know the distance between you and the furthest build? I think my furthest build from like here would be about maybe 10,000 blocks. It's hard to gauge it because I normally go through my nether hub to get around. Things are way closer. But no, I actually never played creative for like the longest time. I was in this world for like at least 4 or 4.5 years before I even started messing around with any creative stuff. Oh God. I mean, I don't really use the enchanted apples too much. They kind of just kick around for a while. Stressful? Is it stressful to keep a world for as long as you have? No, not really. It can be overwhelming because of the amount of projects I want to do and all the things I'm bouncing around. I say what's most stressful is the fact that I freehand in front of hundreds of people. That's way more stressful. It's not easy freehanding big projects like this. It's very difficult. Takes a lot of practice. So it's like I don't always have like the plan ironed out. And you know, you gotta be comfortable being uncomfortable a lot of the time. Hey, Ragtag, how you doing? No, I don't speedrun. Speedrunning requires so much practice. I put more of my my time and effort into the building, to be honest. I want to be a better builder. I started this custom train when I first started the world. There's Zach. 5.5 years ago. It was always my plan to convert the Mesa biome into what it is. So 5 years. 5 years not consistently over here. Like 5 years here and there. just pretty projects you do off the top of your heads. Unlike others, yeah, that's pretty much what I'm known for. I'm known for live streaming free-handed builds. Keep it just very basic so everybody can like understand and learn some stuff along the way, you know? So yeah, everything I live stream will be 100% free-handed, which I live stream every day. $140,000 iron blocks in your Iron Mountain base, and it's officially a mega build or what? That's decent. Yeah, it's definitely a mega build. I'd say so. No, I can't fix that because that's a protection there, Moz. Having those certain levels of protection inside the Discord is actually what keeps like bots and kids out of there. Because I don't really like want to get like a bunch of craziness going on inside of the Discord. We keep it very safe for everybody to hang out. And honestly, since we've implemented it, we've had to deal with so much less troubles. Like people trying to scam people, people trying to like cause harm inside the Discord. So it has to be moderated. Stone's my most mined block. It's like almost 5 million. Yeah, you can find my world tour over on YT if you'd like. Same area, different spot. Was there, Ryan? I'm a lot further back now. I'm kind of right up against like where the factory's located. For the dig. We're almost at the point where I gotta start repairing all my stuff, though. Because I've gone through almost 9 pickaxes today. A lot of picks. Well, I'm looking at my my stats. Here, I see distance by pig. You can ride pigs, yeah. You can put a saddle on a pig and use a carrot on a stick. To like walk around on a pig. How you doing there, Hoff? Welcome on in. That's how I originally found your channel. Was somebody reacting to your world tour? Was it SB? He's the only one I really know of who actually reacted to it. Won't let you see my YouTube? Really? What do you mean? Yeah, you can just click on my link tree. It should be in my bio. Or just, I'm Linkzzey across all platforms. More than likely, I've watched him for a few years. Yeah, it would make sense. He's done a couple videos on my, on this world. He's helped out the channel quite a bit. I'm digging. I don't know what item I've crafted the most there, Neil. I'm not too sure. I would probably put iron blocks are pretty high up there. Emerald blocks would be really high up there. Rockets would be really high up there. Just thinking about things I do every day, basically. Yeah, it's another pick. Done and dusted. Yeah, rockets. I mean, I have an auto crafter now, so it's just like a lot of these stats, they don't really move that much anymore. I have an auto crafter for like the iron blocks now. They see me digging. They hating. Torches. Oh my god, so many torches. I think I've placed 70,000 torches in this world, which is alarming. So yeah, we're just digging out this area. This area is gonna go down. When did SB react? I don't know the exact time frame, to be honest with you, there, Broken Beetle. I'm sure if you just look up like SB reacting to hardcore worlds or something or whatever. It's been a couple different tours, yeah. Nope. I'm like that, I'm like flex tape out here. Ain't nothing getting past me there, route. It is a random seed, which I'm really happy I went with a random seed there, Layla. Because I would have never actually built in a mesa biome, you know? And I feel like that's what makes this world so different from other people's. Does rooted dirt do anything? Yeah, you can actually bone meal rooted dirt to get roots. If you ever want to farm up some roots. Yeah, we can't verify you. There are mods. You have to verify yourself. Yeah, what the mods are saying. Hey, Irish, welcome on in. Fire Banana, hope you're doing well today. Yo, yo. Both sides. You're on both sides there, Irish. Thank you. Oh, cool. Got any diamonds you're gonna be farming up with that there, Black Widow? With your new fortune pickaxe? Gosh, I really need to pick up this brown terracotta. Can't keep going back and forth though. I gotta get this time lapse out the way. Not yet. I don't know where to find some. Oh, but you're super duper happy. Yeah, I bet. Are we still prepping? Yeah. How you doing today there, Chen? The last build, the last build took us 7 days to prep. This one's gonna take us a lot less. Not as much digging to do. Sturgeon's nuts? Thanks, Ryan. Yo, Irish, thank you for getting us up at the Marco. Appreciate it. How deep is this hole gonna be? Don't even know what Fallout is, honestly. I don't know how deep it's gonna go just yet. I haven't figured that out. I'm gonna start mapping some stuff out though once I get this section down to ocean layer. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that was. It looks like you gifted a sub out to Marco. They're Irish. Oh damn, did you? They've been releasing some cool maps, and they released a new hero. Their beaver, the ice one. Have you seen that one yet? Oh, you are gifting me, basically. They're Irish. You're gifting to the community. Yeah, I appreciate it. And Anonymous, thanks for getting us up out to Nodders. Thank you. What's up, Jared Bear? Thanks for the 31 months. Thanks for the prime. Hope you're having a good day. By the size of your area you're digging out now, this is going to be one big build. Yeah, it's a big section to fill in. You'll see why it's so big, though. You'll see. It will all make sense soon enough, Padawan. Dude. It's a great segue into the Skull Clans, though. Fantastic. I've been struggling with like segueing into the Skull Clans. You gotta transition like nicely so it doesn't feel so abrupt. Just clearing some space there, Kingdom. Always there, music. I'm gonna be here for a long time today. Planning to get a lot of this stuff done. You have so many insta monkeys that I'm thinking about doing your super long round. Do it. See how many rounds you can go. Hey, Raph. No, never been burnt out there, Nicholas. Hey, Anmir. Sorry. You too, Twilight. Have a good night. Screen is so much better on this. You like the vertical format? I'm not too sure yet there, see? Oops. Yeah, I think little buddy needed a hand. Okay. Three? Oh, dude, at that point, it almost becomes like unplayable. Beaver. Yeah, I've got a couple like little like updates on it. There, Raph, if you do exclamation point tattoo. It's not done yet. I'm hoping to finish it up here soon. They basically keep this place sorted. Thanks for the confetti. Thank you. I think that the copper golems are a little bit better for keeping things sorted when you're building versus keeping things sorted when you're actually like digging and stuff, because they can't really keep up with haste mining. But they help me stay somewhat organized, and proper organization is key, especially if you want to continuously be like, you know, productive in your world rather than counterproductive, right? Looking around for stuff, not knowing where anything is extremely counterproductive. I play with some friends every now and again, their music. My friends don't tend to play Minecraft, though. I do have my own server, my own subscriber server. So, if I want to play Minecraft with anybody right now, I'll just hop on my Minecraft server with the community. Hey, Colton. Can't see the balloons, just explosions. Yeah, classic. And then your phone starts feeling like a nuclear reactor. Starts like burning your flippin' hand. Well, you have to be subscribed in order to be like whitelisted there, Max. All that information can be found in my Discord. Yeah. Thanks for the roses, their music. Just got home from work. How's the stream going? Pretty good. We've gotten a crazy amount of digging done so far. Hey, Brody. We're almost at like our first phase of repairing our pickaxe. Looking great. I posted a video on the arena. you want to see what it looks like, it's on the TikTok. Currently, right now, I'm not playing any other video games now. I don't really have time. Most of my time goes towards Minecraft. If I'm not playing Minecraft, I'm editing my videos. If I'm not editing my videos, I'm just doing normal life stuff, you know? Meal prepping or riding my motorcycle, just life. Thanks for the heart there, user. Pretty good. Welcome in there. How do you say your name? Vopakak. Welcome on in. What's your meal prep go to? I've been trying to figure that out. I made chili the other day there, Alicea. Really freaking good. So that's gonna be like a new meal prep item. I want to make a pasta next. Maybe like a bow tie pasta. Maybe like a rosé sauce. I'm not sure yet what I'm going to be doing for my next meal prep. Anything but rice. Pretty much is my rule. Anything with rice has to be fresh. I have a Super Sports Scout there, Max. If you join my bulletin board, you can see a photo of it if you scroll all the way up. Those sound really good. They are good, and they last a while. They're all obviously hearty meals. I like to have something quick, you know, obviously when I'm done streaming. Never been a fan of reheated noodles. I don't mind it, honestly. There's some pastas that actually slap the next day, dude. Not like spaghetti noodles. I'm talking like bow tie noodles. Just got done eating rice. Nice. You can use day old rice in fried rice. Yeah, I'm just not a fan of it because like I feel like the texture of rice the next day is meh. You know. It's not really a safe thing to be putting in the refrigerator because that's like the Goldilocks zone for like where mold is going to accumulate on your rice that you can't even see. And like even that, just that is a turnoff in my opinion. Like I don't like the thought of eating moldy rice. I'd rather just not. So it's like if I'm having rice, I have a rice cooker. I put on rice, fresh rice. I've worked in the restaurant industry for too long. I don't know. The old rice for fried rice is the best. Yeah, no. I just make it fresh. Nah, just don't talk about that there, Amir. It's poison, moldy. Yeah. Just think of the mold as mini mushrooms. Lovely. What are your thoughts on blue cheese? Never had it. If you want to reheat rice, the ice cube on top. It is better. Trust. Ice cube? What you mean? No more chicken dance, unfortunately. I had to get rid of it because of copyright and stuff like that there, Jerry Bear. Sadly. I'm digging everything down to Y level 63 for this area. Oh, it helps it not dry out. I mean, a rice cooker is insanely like easy to cook rice, right? Put 1 cup of rice inside your rice cooker and it's done by the time like you're ready to eat. So it's not even that big of an inconvenience, to be honest. I don't really mind. I've never cooked with moldy tofu, but there's a lot of moldy stuff that people eat on a day-to-day basis. What's the bank goal? It's more there for me to say hello to my lurkers, but think of it like a boss battle. Like we're fighting a boss right now. Like you gotta get the 13 million Gapple boss. Well, I gotta go down to this Y level right here, so we're not too far off. I'm not really into cars, no. My dream car is a 4Runner. How's the movie coming along? It comes out on Saturday. What bike do I have? It's a cruiser bike. It's not a street bike like what you got. It's a kind of like a Harley. Best way I could describe it. Super Sport Scout. Could never intentionally eat mold. It just gives you the ick. I mean, cheese is basically mold. Sour cream is almost like I don't like sour cream at all. Just the thought of it, it's just kind of gross. It's basically spoiled milk. No tanks. What gen? Oh god, I have no idea. Probably like the newer ones. They look good, dude. Like 2025 forest green with like black accents are beautiful. Beautiful 4Runner. Who claimed the chicken dance? There's a chance it could be non-legitimate. It's just not even worth it. Not even worth looking into it, you know? I don't care that much. Like, I don't know who claimed it. I just would rather not deal with the headache. What's your thoughts on pulp and orange juice? I like it. I don't mind. I don't really care if it's got pulp or no pulp, to be honest. Either way, I'm chilling. Yeah, I agree. There used to be a chef before you had kids, and rice is something you want fresh. Yeah, as fresh as possible. You're a sports bike rider, but I don't judge anybody for what they ride. If you ride all that, you're... Yeah, I'm a motorcycle enthusiast. I just can't bend over a motorcycle like that, you know? I like more of like a laid back, like scenic kind of motorcycle riding. I don't like shrimping. Nuh-uh. Good try though, Perry. Tough as nails out here. Thanks for the bits, appreciate you. You can't stand pulp? It's just probably like things in your drink that give you the ick, huh? Yeah. I could totally understand that. There's a lot of people who are just like, oh, gross. When you're little, your mom would give you a glass of strawberry milk and there was a piece of mold in the straw. I thought it was just a bird seed. And I cried. It turned me off of strawberry milk for years. Kind of would just turn me off from like straws. You know what I mean? Yeah, I do stream every day. You gotta get like a really good like straw cleaner. You know, like one of those like little pipe cleaners. I like strawberry milk, yeah. Hey Griffin. Yo Lonnie, thank you for the heart and the hype arrow. Appreciate it. Appreciate that, thank you. Do I know if TikTok promotion's legit? Do not know. I have no idea what that is. So I have no clue. I am also a humongous noob when it comes to anything like TikTok related. How you doing there, Lonnie? I've only been over here on TikTok for like maybe like 2.5 months. don't drink milk at all, but you like almond milk? Milk roasts, yeah, low key. Yeah, I can understand that. Hey, what up, GM? I'm doing good. I'm about to go repair up all my tools. Take a little bit of a break from all this digging. If you're slumped over, I'd hate that. Maybe like a drag bike. Yeah, I like to kind of like stretch out a little bit. I don't want to get like even I get like cramps sometime on my bike that I have now because the controls aren't so forward. You know, I need to have more forward controls, more of like a laid back style, because sometimes I'll get like cramps in my leg. Yo, Ominous, thank you so much. Bruh, thanks for the tier 3 for 17 months, man. Thank you. Hey, Ski Boot. I should start a what? What will I do next? We're gonna start laying out the build next. Well, not for a while. I gotta go repair my tools. We're almost down to sea level here. Kicking butt. You never use straws? Yeah, if I can avoid it, I won't use them. Kind of gross. Unless they're like those like cornstarch straws, man. Those things are awesome.
We motorbike nope, still some ice on the roads.
Oof.
Hey, y'all.
Sup?
Yo homie, sup? How are you today, Link? Mods and chat, how are y'all today? I really hope that all y'all are having a great day and staying warm. Pirated Motorbike Gee, happy Friday Eve y'all. And now for your weather report from Texas for today. It's 41 Fahrenheit or 5 Celsius with 46% humidity. So yeah, it's getting cold again. Sag Pirated Motorbike Gee.
Bruh. R.I.P. Thanks for the bits there, Armor Cross. Welcome on in, dude. It's been warming up over here. It's 8 degrees over here, but nowhere near where you guys are at. Are those like paper straws? No, actually, that's actually why I like them. So they're actually made out of cornstarch. They feel and look just like plastic, right? But they're 100% biodegradable. It's weird. It's a big thing here in Canada. They're made out of cornstarch, basically. You ever made like a slurry? You know how like cornstarch gets like kind of slurry like? Because I plan to build something in here. That's why I'm building this all down. What resource packs do I have? You can find that in my Discord if you like. Why no shaders? I just build my world without shaders. I just don't prefer them. Try Canada. We have paper straws. I mean, Canada does have paper straws. It depends on the company, though. Is it a big thing in Singapore, too? Yeah, they're really nice, honestly. But they're not going to, like, basically disintegrate while you're trying to, like, you know, drink your drink, right? Actually quite nice. Paper straws should be depleted. What does that mean? Yeah, getting 42 ender chests is not that difficult. Just go like end busting for a while and just steal all the ender chests. Why? I put an ender chest over here. I could leave it over here. I could go over here, right? I want another ender chest. Boom. I don't have to worry about picking that one up either. I can just leave it. It only takes up one inventory spot to hold 64 ender chests, right? You ever forgot your ender chest somewhere and been like, oh, bro, I gotta go all the way back to get my ender chest? I'd rather not. Put that there. Hey, Natty. I don't like unexpected textures. Yeah, and I mean, like, shaders also don't work with a lot of the cool building techniques that I use with, like, tinted glass and whatnot. You can't actually see through tinted glass with shaders on. Oh, I read that. I'm sure I'll get there soon. You're 38. And my back is getting worse. Yeah. You're gonna join us oldies. I'm nowhere near 38, but, you know. Your back's doing pretty good. The unexpected texture comment has come back into the food conversation. Unexpected textures. I don't like things that are too crunchy. We're 25. Yep, true. Always. Hey, Ghosty. Hey, Kate. Thank you. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. Ontario, we only use paper straws no matter where you go. I'm with you with the corn straws though. They're just like, I feel like a better quality. Not so cheap. All right, do I go to the Wither Skeleton Farm? Yeah, let's do the Wither Skeleton Farm. It's right here. Why not? Thank you guys all for the likes too. Appreciate it. Pop that. Why do you only have one totem in your inventory? It's just one of my rules. If I use a totem, I have to fight a warden to get one back. I don't want to be like one of those hardcore Minecrafters who just like has like 6 totems in here and I just start slapping them on. I feel like if I'm going to use a totem, there has to be a punishment for actually using it. I have to earn it back. My own self-imposed rules. What's the other experience farm? It would have been my guardian farm. But I don't really need prismarine right now. I kind of want more coal and deep slate and stuff. Or deep slate. Coal and bone blocks. There we go. That's my gold farm. The dual gold farm. It doesn't drop anything. Well, he dropped the catalyst actually. But it's not about what the warden drops. It's about considering myself worthy to hold another totem. That's kind of more what it's like. And it's like when you don't just slap on a new totem and it actually has like a bit of a punishment involved, it has more meaning to it. Right? I shouldn't be like relying on a totem ever for my hardcore world. I should be like, it should suck. The fact that I popped the totem shouldn't just be embarrassing. It should be dangerous. What's up? I got the right sword in my inventory. Yeah, no totem yet. Exactly. You're getting it. You're getting it. You have a tier 5 raid, and I'm only allowed to take one new totem out of it. Yeah, everybody's got their own rules. Yeah, that's cool. It's a good way to go about it because it makes you not want to use a totem, right? It really makes you want to get better at the game in order to like, hopefully never have to use a totem, right? Yeah, I'm just mending up all my pickaxes from all that digging I've been doing. That's pretty good. That's awesome there, Slushy. Oh, you lost Navi? Yeah, we did. We just renamed him. Navi's gone. Navi fled flew the coop. Doing Navi stuff. This is called the Whiskey Train. Navi was tired of you not listening. Navi had to head over to Impulse's stream. So, unfortunately, Impulse poached Navi from us. Now every time an ad plays over in Impulse's, Navi's got to say, "Hey, listen." I'll allow it. Off doing bigger and better stuff. Oh, good. I got my own Navi back, though. I don't need the levels. I'm repairing my stuff. I don't care for the levels. What I do care about is the bone blocks and the coal blocks that I'm getting. Ooh, maybe Navi's soul went into the ceiling. How does that armor stand not break? Frickin' breaks all the time. There, Johnny. Don't jinx it. They all get recollected into the system, basically. It's a constant recycling process. There, user. So it's constantly recycling parts. Can you show the storage? What? Can I show you the storage? Do you think somebody should beat Minecraft and make a normal world first before going straight to hardcore? For the most part, I recommend people don't even play hardcore. Honestly, just have like a forever world. People think like having like a hardcore world is like an extra added level of like challenge, which I guess it is, but where like things get really challenging is where you actually have to build up a cohesive world. Now that's the real challenge. So just stick with one world for a really long time and watch it develop over the years. You know? No point losing it all to like dying, right? How do you even know how to build this? It's actually not that difficult. It's pretty straightforward there, Benjamin. It's just simple, like, mechanics when it comes to, like, the way that wither skeletons spawn and stuff. Yeah, it's an auto-crafting system there, Johnny. I can show you on the way out. Well, I dug the entire area out by hand, so it took me many months to dig this area out. It took me like 4 months to completely like get to the point where I could build this thing. You know? It was like all of the prerequisites that I had to do before I actually could do it. You have to spawn proof the entire perimeter in order to actually build the Wither Skeleton farm. Otherwise, the rates won't even be good. I mean, the game still is very easy in hardcore, but it makes it a little bit harder. I mean, the game is still very easy in hardcore. Depends on what you think is easy. I don't know. Like I said, like the hard part is just is honestly just building up the world, right? That's really challenging to build up a world. Well, I want to do large biomes next. This is the storage. So I have a system of auto crafters, basically auto crafting everything, and then condenses it down into bone blocks or coal blocks. Although I am a little bit surprised. Why is this thing... I guess this would go all the way up. But why is this thing not filling up? It's a bit odd. Let me check that real quick. That would do it. That doesn't seem right. Yeah, why is that one not filling up? There's gotta be something going on here, dude. It all looks right. Yeah, there it goes. Weird. And maybe it's on a chunk loader or chunk border or something. I can't show you my texture pack. It doesn't show up on vertical format. Join my Discord. There it is. Okay. So touch. Almost 4 years ago there worm. Something like that. Oh, now it's filling up. Is this on a chunk border? No, it's not. Interesting. Okay. My skulls? They just get picked up over here. The very end. I'm gonna be doing a Fallout build next there, Xavier. Is burning one totem a day bad? What do you mean by that? Like in lava? What are you talking about? Can you show the chunk loader? There's no chunk loader here. I don't even know if you can make a chunk loader in the nether. Or I guess you would have to use nether portals, actually. I just answered you there, Vibro. Nothing is bad in a sandbox game. People can play however they want. Debatable. Debatable. Depends on what you're doing. What you're going for. You asked and he answered. That's true. They're here just for questions. Yeah, I mean, like 99% of the time when people come in and they ask me what am I going to do if I die, they never stick around, so. Stick around and find out. That's what I normally tell people. If you're really curious on what would happen if I died. Pearl with a piston and honey block. The piston will shoot the pearl up. The honey block will slow it down on the return. Put the system on a clock. Yeah, but like the piston that shoots the pearl, isn't that going to like teleport you there, or how the heck does that work? Stop. In the Nether, they have a chunk loader of the Nether or something. Whose video was it? Their Remio? What were they chunk loading? How can I get better at putting palettes together for your world? Look into color theory. If the word color theory means nothing to you, then, you know, go watch some videos on color theory and stuff. Create a really good understanding of what color theory is. There's a mod that lets you take stuff out of shulkers without placing it down. Do you think that's cheating? No. I don't think that's cheating. Wish I had it, though. Groot, welcome on in. TMG, welcome on in. Bruh. Now that the warden area is complete, are you only going to fight wardens through redemptions? Yeah. That's the point. I'm not going to be fighting the warden just willy-nilly, right? There has to be, like, a reason to go there. Etho or XB? Are you sure you're not talking about Etho's, like, launcher? Maybe it's XB because, I don't know. I haven't seen anything about chunk loading in the Nether. But I saw something about Etho's launcher, and I think it uses cobwebs with, like, wind bursts or whatever. Wind charges. Thing's nuts. Yeah, it's a lot of mobs, yeah. It's not tomorrow, unfortunately. It's on Saturday. Hey, Johnny. Yeah, Etho's launcher's crazy, dude. The heck? I watched, like, what was it? Tango's video yesterday? Tango's like, what do I do? He's like, I'll do all this stuff. And then he was like, oh, you really don't know what this thing is, huh? It's like, this is gonna be fun. Boom, gets launched across, like, freaking the server. No, I use mods and stuff there, Tippy. It's great for performance. Optimization mods I'm always going to recommend to you. Especially for lower end computers. They can make, like, a mod is the difference between having to, like, upgrade your computer sometimes. Highly recommend. Sandy, hope you have an amazing day today. Viddle, hope you having a great day today. Can you breed happy gas? No, not that I... No, you can't. You can craft them, though. You keep all the blocks? No, not all. Finally, we're at Apox Ascension. Really looking forward to this one, are ya? I think I've got a really interesting concept. I can't wait. I just gotta shave this thing down to sea level, and then I can start planning out the build. I got some ideas. Just gotta kind of bring them together. Best top 5 best optimization mods. I'll tell you what they are.
4 months time flies when you're watching Link.
Hey, I appreciate you. Thank you so much there, Fragger. Hope you're doing well today. Sodium. Number 1. Sodium is developed by such an incredible mod team. It's insane. Half of the mod developers on Sodium just mess around and all have like PhDs and they just want a challenge. It's pretty crazy. Sodium Extras is a great one to go along with that because it gives you a lot of other like stuff to go with it, and then Reese's options are great to go with it too. They just give you just a lot more ability to customize your optimization. Number 2, I would say would be Entity Calling. Entity Calling is a fantastic mod. Basically, it is going to optimize your game by calling entities, basically, which is the biggest drag to any world. That means like chests, armor stands, item frames, signs, anything that may be an entity is gonna like slow down your world basically and hinder your performance basically. Yo, Pete, thank you for the tier 1. Thanks for the sub. You can go even further than that and get like more entity calling, which will work really well with Sodium and more calling. They all work really well with one another. What's another really good one? Another really good one that is like relatively new would be better block entities. So basically what better block entities does is it turns your chests, shulker boxes, and other entities into solid blocks, but they still keep their animation. Where if you had like, let's say 10,000 chests inside of your storage room, that's 10,000 entities. But if you had better block entities, BBE, installed, it would essentially turn those 10,000 entities into 10,000 blocks, and it would make it so much easier for your world to render stuff. Another big one would have to be lithium. Lithium just coincides with like sodium and stuff. It does a lot of like back end stuff. I don't do C2M. I don't use C2Me, mainly because it doesn't work well with flashback. You get all kinds of weird issues. I don't use dynamic FPS because I'm also not like AFKing or anything in my world. All good there, Goddard. You chilling? I think those are like the top optimization mods I could think of off the top of my head. If you guys want to make your performance so much better. Yeah, Ferric Core is great. I use Ferric Core a lot. It basically, like, these are like super technical mods. Can't really explain what they do. They just help with like processing and prioritizing cores and memory loss and stuff like that, basically. Memory leaks and whatnot. Modrinth has a performance boosting mod pack for free. I'd suggest installing that. Yeah, they have like the fabulously optimized. Yeah. I like to go with like my my optimization mods. Obviously, they just work really well for me and stuff, so they're all extremely well-known mods too. Like the most like downloaded mods. I'm reading the comments. I'm just talking. Sorry guys, I can't just like shut up every now and again to read your guys' messages, if that makes sense. I kind of want to get a whole thought out. So those are the top 5 mods that I would recommend to anybody who's looking to boost their computer, right? Because it's a lot easier to like download a free mod to help out with your computer than it is to like buy better RAM or something, you know? Why spend money on something that could easily just be done with a mod? Save your money. Is burning a totem a day bad? You keep asking me that, but I don't really know what that means. Do you feel like it's bad? Ask yourself that. Are they reducing the load and pressure on the device? Exactly. It helps optimize it just like a little bit more efficiently. Was Tango or Exuma that you saw Ethos launcher? I was watching Tango's video. I haven't seen Ethos' new video. I haven't seen Exuma's new video yet. Where can I post a video of the Nether chunk loader? You don't have to post it because I'll probably, if it's on Hermitcraft, I'll probably end up watching it. Using a totem every day means you just need to get better at flying. They fixed the Elytra glitch, so that's good there, TMG. Lot less people are popping totems now to the Elytra. That's nice. Laptop or desktop, which is better to play Java on? Desktop. The Elytra glitch. Yeah, it's been fixed. Yeah. What Elytra glitch? Basically, the way that Minecraft used to calculate damage. If you're like flying in a very particular way, damage multiplier would continuously keep going up and up and up. You guys remember moving mobs with like a lead? And you're like flying through the air with like a mob dangling from a lead, and then you hit the ground and the mob would just instantly die. That's because dangling on a lead is the same thing that the Elytra glitch was. You would constantly accumulate more and more damage. That way when you hit the ground, you would take like so much damage. Basically just killing you instantly. Or any mob that you're trying to transport. Thank you there, Irish. Appreciate it. That's pretty much what the glitch did. So they fixed the way that leads work now. So now mobs don't take an insane amount of damage from leads. They patched the way that Minecraft calculates damage. And now people who are flying around with their Elytra is like way less likely to pop a totem or die. It was like a bug in the game for many years. Oh, it wasn't even a hermit. Oh, no. Wait, what? I don't know who that is. Do I use Curse Forge? No. I use Modrinth. I don't really like using Curse Forge, I'll be honest with you. Mainly because they don't really pay their... They don't really treat like their mod developers as good as Modrinth does. So if I can, I will most certainly, hands down, 10 times out of 10, download something off of Modrinth. Because at least I know like it's helping support the mod developer more than what Curse Forge is gonna do. It's just gonna yoink more money out of them. Welcome back. I'm still digging. Yeah, Modrinth all the way, dude. If I know like my money, like if I know like I'm gonna show up, gonna download a mod and it's gonna help support the mod developer, I'm there. Curse Forge UI is not that best either. Yeah, and Modrinth is extremely easy to navigate. Thanks for the donut and the GG. What am I farming? I'm not farming any of this. I don't really care about the materials. I'm just trying to get it out the way. Man, I'm glad I catch your live. Been super busy with the renovations. Hey, welcome in, Ken. How's the renos going? Besides busy, is it going smooth? And thanks. I hope you enjoy the video too. It's not out for another couple days. I'm so excited. How do you spell this? THIS? Is that a trick question? No, Modrinth. M-O-D-R-I-N-T-H. I'm better at writing it out. Not so much in my head. Saturday there, squirrel. Have you ever wanted to build like a racetrack? I want to build like an electric course, dude. I think that'd be heckin' fun. Not so much like F1, but like, because like, what am I gonna drive? Maybe a boat, I guess. But I feel like making an electric course would be sick. Be a lot of fun, dude. Ran it. Another pick done and dusted, dude. Hey, what's up, Austin? Hope work's going well. Like the ones from Legacy Edition on the 360. Never played 360. No idea. Ever play the Elytra game on the old Minecraft console? No. Only Elytra game I ever played was Terra Swoop. Why did I get a channel warning pop up when I joined the stream? Is that thing new? I have no, no. Did you read it? I don't know what it says. I don't want to know what it says. But if you read it, it should probably explain it. I'm going to be building a Fallout themed build. Just kind of clearing out some spice. You're actually making an electric course in my base / mountain. Some pretty easier paths than others through dip and dripstone and stuff. Cool. What, digging is 85% of Minecraft? Depends. I would say digging is probably like a good 40%, 30% of Minecraft. I do spend a lot more time building. My last build, I spent 1 week digging, but 3 weeks building, so. That's only like 25%. It was actually a little bit more than 3 weeks. I think you asked a question last stream. I think the moderators were just answering you. If I had to guess there, Corey. It's like it's like a private way for the mods to reach out, give you a direct message instead of like doing it in front of hundreds of people. Digging fast, building fun farming is the best. I agree. I'm not making anything right now. I'm almost done digging though. We're just about there. And then I gotta like start laying out some of the builds here pretty soon. I just need to get this one section down and then we're good to go. I want to figure out like lay out one of the buildings that I want to build, and then I gotta figure out how I'm going to basically do a few things. Not sure. I'm not sure yet. It's gonna be a couple challenges here. I'm looking forward to it. See how it goes. I don't know. They're dragon. Not too sure. Tier... No, that wasn't Tears from the game. It's got other music. Oh, there's other games. How do you manage to get good yields out of farms without asking? You have to ask your farms? I like protection 4 on everything there, Sam. Some people will argue that that blast protection is great to have. But I think protection 4 across the board is best. Without AFKing. So what I do instead of AFKing in the world there, Ben, is I will build in the world. You know what I mean? So let's say I needed bamboo right now. Guess what? I'm going to be spending another couple of 100 hours over here. Right next to my bamboo farm. Let's say I was over here, right? And I wanted to build up a dragon volcano in my world. And I was like, okay, I'm going to need a lot of ink sacks. This used to be a desert that I took all the sand from a while back. So let me build a sand farm in here. Or not a sand farm, but a squid farm. So I got a squid farm all the way down here. Back when I was building up the volcano. I just accumulated resources by building in the area. You know? So I'm like, all right, I'm going to spend a little bit more time here. What other things could I potentially add inside this area? Sugarcane. Sure. I can have a sugarcane farm in here. How about a furnace array? All right. I can cook stuff. I can get sugarcane. I can get black dye. Awesome. Let's say I'm not building anymore. Well, I will start using this farm right here. So I can start converting mud. I can get basalt. I can get all the different tree types. All that while smelting, getting ink sacks, and sugarcane. Let's say I was getting like really low on like wheat. I would build a wheat farm in here. I'm just maximizing the amount of I'm like trying to be as productive as I possibly can in like a spot. Right? Because like a lot of people forget time is one of your most valuable resources in Minecraft. You know, you don't need to be, it's not always about farming stuff. It's like, how do you have an allotment of time and utilize it to your advantage? So over here, I'm digging right over there, right? Well, I have a sheep farm in here. Sheep farm's probably, it's probably full. Why? Because I'm right next to it. I'm digging right behind it. I'm getting so much wool right now. Let's say I am now beyond this point, and I'm like, okay, I'm not building this area no more. I need to go find a different area to build in. So I come over here, and I'm starting up a new project, right? So come all the way over here. And I have another 2 sheep farms in here. I have a melon farm in here. I have a purple flower farm. I got flower farms. I got cactus farms in here. I've got everything in here. All hidden inside these buildings right here. So this used to be an old sheep farm that I used to use. That would accumulate wool as I was building up the city. It was just white wool and black wool because I was like, those were like the ones I was using the most at the time. Kind of outgrew that farm a little bit. Now I got this sheep farm. I built this sheep farm, and then I started building up the city more around the area. I've got every single color of wool in this part of my city. Like, it's like beyond full. Yo!
Mycroft_SA just redeemed movie. Wouldn't it have been so cool if I hit this button on the anniversary of my ascending?
Hello?
Well, I missed that by 2 weeks or so. Oopsie.
Dude, Mycroft, thank you so much for the huge amount of support. Thanks for the 2 million channel points, man. Hope you're having a fantastic day today, dude. This is insane. Congratulations. So I just showed you like 3 different sheep farms in 3 different parts of, like 2 different parts of my world, basically. Cool. It does, yeah, it does a little celebration thing. It should pop up on the screen for everybody there, Mycroft. Hawk, thank you for the heart. Thank you. I gotta get cooking with your movie here pretty soon. Obviously, same as your ascension, right? That's a big button. Appreciate you, Mycroft. Thank you so much for the massive support. Right now, I'm just digging. I'm digging out the area. I was just explaining why, like, how I get resources without AFKing. Yeah, I noticed that button a few weeks ago, but I was hesitant on clicking it. Well, I have a movie that's coming out tomorrow. That was going to show you a lot of the structure going forward with these movies. There are not tomorrow, damn it. Today is freaking Thursday. Saturday will be the movie, which will be like the same format of movie that your movie's going to be in. If you want a good understanding.
Juice.
Yo, Mike, Hawk, Golden Hawk, thank you so much. Appreciate the 6 months in advance, dude. Thank you so much. Appreciate the huge amount of support. Yeah, so that will give you a really good understanding on what it means. So stay tuned for that. I've got the all the other ones cooking right now. I've been going crazy. Kyle, thank you for the cake. Yutsas, thanks for the heart. Dark, thanks for the rose. Welcome on in, everybody. Appreciate it. You're gonna get your movie before you get your ascension, obviously. As well. I'm working on Zens as well. My first build ever? It's the dojo over there. I'll show you and then I'll get back to work. Thanks, Cross. Appreciate it. 5.5 years there, Coop. Goose, hope you're having a good day today. So, this is actually like, an Easter egg in my world. Where this was my very first episode, basically, or one of the first 3 episodes I ever released on this video, on this world, showcasing my base. This is the first thing I built in the world. This is the dojo. It was my very first circle I ever did. It's been revamped over the years, obviously. Did this guy just spawn in? Something suspicious is going on. I don't think this pack is working anymore. The Wandering Trader one. Is it episode 3? Yeah, I guess it's episode 3 in the world. I basically, like, I didn't have a totem at the time. I had a shield. I had my pickaxe. And I was like, check this out. And I went, boom. And that was it. Many, many years ago. You updated the pack and it's not working? I thought I did, but, It kind of works off and on. No announcement, no. No, I don't have a tutorial on those trees. I struggled for hours trying to do those trees. I built one on stream and it took me 3 hours to do. My first one, and then I just practiced. All the trees on my floating islands was just like me practicing those style of trees. They're actually the easiest tree to do, to be honest. In my opinion. Hey, thank you, Goose. Dave, welcome on in. Do you still have the waterfall chest room? Yeah. It's just everything's been revamped over the years. I don't lose my passion for it because I enjoy it. You know? You ever had like a hobby or anything that you just love to do? My end has a lot of mega builds in it. I got videos on it if you want. Are you flattening out right now to put terrain underneath? Yeah, you'll see. I'm flattening out the area to give myself room to work with. I think I'm going down to Y63, which I think this is it. Yeah. Damn, now I really gotta start pumping out these movies. You guys are crazy. I love the support. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I don't even know what to say. It's absolutely wild. So many movie redemptions. It's a good thing I've been working a lot. That Nether Hub is the Nether Hub movie's coming along. I am, Tyler. What day is it today? Day 3 or something? Day 2? Something, I don't know. This is the Y level I'm trying to take it down to, though. This is a good good place to start. It depends. I stream a lot, so you could ascend in like literally a couple months, a few months. What was the fastest somebody has ever done it? Maybe like, I don't remember. You could do it quick. Depends on how like often you're here and stuff. Start a new journey there, Minecraft builder. Only thing I really can do, right? But yeah, once we're done this, I'm going to start mapping out some stuff. There's a couple things that are going to be kind of challenging moving forward, but I'm not 100% sure how I'm going to address them just yet. So we'll have to figure that out. I could probably have about 500 to 600k now if I didn't spend them. Oh, on your fancy plot. What else did you get there, Alicia? I know you got a Hall of Fame plot. You got a few things for your Hall of Fame plot. Yeah, if I was you guys, I wouldn't join the Hall of Fame. Not until I ascended. Oh, raffles. Oh, true, true. You got the raffle over at the Titan of Time, and you also got a raffle over at Maddie's. The boat. That's cool. Are you not lagging with this many blocks on the floor? I think I am lagging. What am I getting for frames right now? Okay, maybe I'm not. Hey, everybody starts somewhere there, Perry. And your tree is coming, I promise. I just want to build the tree somewhere like beautiful and stuff. That's a smart thing to do. Yeah, Agent. I need to get a lot of that stuff done. Yeah, I haven't forgotten there, Perry. I appreciate being patient. No, I don't have a 4090. Or a 5090, sorry. Yeah, there you go. Just read what Amanda posted for you there, Zahara. No, not really. I don't have any other worlds. Don't. Oh, besides the server. That's an interesting farming or framing. I wish I checked my watch time closer to when I ascended. Dude, Amanda had like literally spreadsheets. There, Mycroft. It's quite an interesting process. When Amanda ascended is when I found out people actually had spreadsheets. Like channel point spreadsheets. You have spreadsheets too? Yeah, I had no idea. I was like, whoa, you guys are keeping spreadsheets, man? That's so cool. The colored blocks are terracotta. I'm in the Mesa. What do you even put on spreadsheets? Oh man, where do you even start? You can do so much with spreadsheets. Spreadsheets are just a great way to keep organized. And if you really know what you're doing, you can like mathematically code your spreadsheet to like automatically do like a lot of stuff for you, like math and stuff. Yeah, if you really know what you're doing with spreadsheets. I'm not that advanced. I had 3 months around 2/22/2003. And I ascended 1/12/2023, according to mine. Oh, that's cool. I was just looking for that emote. Yeah, I love the spreadsheet stuff, man. Because I'm not like super like good at the whole spreadsheet stuff, but damn, it's cool what people could do with spreadsheet stuff. Oh, that one's now full. Okay, that's done. What else do I got? Got this gold. Dude, this gold is such a sight for sore eyes. Such a nice thing to have. Because once we're done this dig, I really hope that we can make a bunch of like raw gold. Because it's such a difficult block to get in abundance. So grindy. And such a beautiful block, too. What? You don't know what a spreadsheet is? I feel like it's a fundamental thing to learn in school. How's it going? It's going good. Down to the last little bit. What happened there? How do you say your name? Is it Lovepreet? Welcome on in. I'm always live over here there, Priester. I'm live over there. If I'm live on TikTok, I'm live everywhere else. Ooh, sup, Kool-Aid? My kids even know what spreadsheets are. I missed a lot of the last build. Your mom had eye surgery this month. Oh my gosh, I hope it went well. Oh, back when I hit 2 months of watch time, Shroom Elements is still whispering the watch time. So I hit 2 months. Oh damn. Would it be possible for you to scroll through your statistics on this Minecraft world? Which ones? I don't want to go through every single one. Just because I want to get this dig done. That's pretty good there, Alien. That's a pretty good rate that you're going. Hey, Ducky. Yes, very. Went well. Was it like LASIK or was it something bad? There, Winter. Hope everything's all right. Actually, I guess it's worth a check. I haven't looked since October. Oh, damn. This is gonna be for the next like big Skulklands build. Skulklands is the area of my world that's built out of like Skulk and stuff. I'm also really looking for a zombie holding a glow ink sac. Man, would I love to see that. I don't know, Chase. Can you see your blocks broken stat? I'm trying to guess what it'll be. Maybe 2 million blocks broken. Oh gosh, you're way off. I mean, 4 million stone, 3.7 million netherrack, 1.2 million basalt, almost 1 million sand, almost 900,000 endstone. Getting upwards to 600 plus thousand for the deep slate, 400,000. This one's going up quite a bit because I'm obviously digging in here. Lots. Yeah, a lot of basalt. I did a whole perimeter in the nether and a lot of it was inside the basalt delta. How do you have all these ideas after years? Do they naturally come? It's just like kind of like building up a lore and a story throughout your world there, Tay. Asking yourself questions is a great way to do it. You know? Why is the factory there? What does it do? How did it get there? How are you going to like build upon that in the future? You know, it's all about the lore. I always tell people, like, you know, if you're reading a book that doesn't have a plot, boring book. If you're you're watching a movie that doesn't have like a plot, boring movie. If you're building a world that doesn't have a story, boring. Like if you're building like a city, for example, right? Like you're gonna want to build all kinds of stuff in your city. Like how do people get there? Probably in the airport. You know, maybe some people get there through like the ferry system or something like that. You know, like, there's so many ways to develop your world. Like you ask yourself, you know, just ask yourself questions. And if you're not good at creating your own stories, take stories from things that you're interested in. Maybe you're like a big fan of Lord of the Rings. Build your own Lord of the Rings world. You'll have like the, you know, the Mines of Moria to build. You'll have like the Elven city you could build, you know, and like you could take a little bit of their story. Maybe you're a big Harry Potter fan. Build Harry Potter stuff in your world. Like you don't have to create it yourself. Just kind of take something that you're really interested in life and turn it into your Minecraft world, basically. See where it takes you.
Evening, everyone.
Hey, what up, Brewer? Thanks for the 11 months. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Welcome on in. You're welcome there, Yanni. Oh, I guess, yeah, that was one of my mods that answered you. Thanks. And also Heart. Thank you, Heart. I don't ever see people in your city. There's a lot of people in the city, like NPCs and stuff.
Mm-hmm. 49 months. That's a long time.
It is a long time, dude. Thank you so much there, Shilly Monster. Thanks for 49 months. Hope the hands are doing all right. I haven't said there, Kush. You have to wait. Get out of here. Really? Thanks for the bits there, Perry. Like a little ravine here. What are you holding? A freaking bone. Little bit. Died of the warden in 1 year of hardcore yesterday. Oh, were you looting an ancient city? Your Bessie sent you a screenshot when she got an ad? Really? Oh, snap. That's cool. I gotta check to see if they're still available, dude. What the heck? The whole campaign was supposed to end on the 11th. Huh. Not complaining. What do you think about the new baby mobs with the golden flower? I think it's about flipping time. I also kind of like, I knew like there's no way they're gonna do like all these baby mob revamping and then just like not allow people to have baby mobs forever. It made sense that that was gonna be the next step they were gonna do. I love that. Because you can like tell a different story with different mobs and such. Especially like the baby chicken and stuff. I hope they still have it when I get a job. What? Oh, you're talking about the desk mat? Thank you. Appreciate it. They're Dodie? Why enchantment? Oh, I just have efficiency 5 on my pickaxe, but I also have a haste 2 beacon. That's why I'm digging fast. I don't know what GPU I have. Sorry, there, dragon. How did you learn to build so good? Practice. I love the cute little baby mobs. I know, they're doing a good job. But I hope we get a big update here pretty soon. Like, something big. Like, I hope they're kind of cooking something in the back end, you know? Hope they're, like, releasing all these, like, little, like, updates, which is great. But I hope they're, like, this year where they're just, like, and then here's the end update. And then we get, boom. 5 different types of, like, blocks and a bunch of new mobs. And it's just, like, a big, giant update that they've been working on all year. I hope that's the case. I'm not too sure. My prediction is the end of 2026 there, Wolf. I'm not sure what his prediction was. You have an RTX 4090, if you remember. It doesn't say in the F3 menu. Not anymore. I got rid of that. I don't really need to see all that stuff, but I don't know like what brand it is or anything like that. Because remember, the brand of a GPU is very, very important. That's the difference between like buying a really good GPU and buying a GPU that's going to overheat or have issues where you're getting hacked. That was a very big thing recently for a GPU. What GPU was that? I want to say it was Tough, but I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, it's cool that you can now craft name tags. So many people don't know you can just buy name tags from librarians, you know? Now it's like you can craft them, and it just becomes a lot more easier for people to like do. Hey Chrome, how you doing? I only stream Minecraft there, Cody.
Month 18 of trying to escape. I found a doorway, but right before I got to it, I got dragged back. Linkzzey drag.
Get got, nerd. Thanks for the year and a half. Appreciate it. Thanks, Metalhead. Enjoy the new badge. 53,000 days IRL or in game. If you read the rest of the title, that should be a pretty easy answer. What are name tags used for? Name tagging stuff, obviously. Right? You want to name tag your dog. You want your dog to have a name. You slap a name tag on him. You want your villager to have a name. Boom, throw a name tag on him. Name tags are used for name tagging. Also really handy if you don't want to have a hostile mob despawn. So, like, let's say you named a zombie Frankenstein or something. That zombie's not going to despawn on you. It will stay forever. Same thing goes with, like, wardens and such. If you want to name tag a warden, he won't despawn. Sup? How you doing there, Sam? We're almost done, though. Kind of stripping it away. Look at all the gold in this ravine, though, dude. Hello? Out. I wonder how we're gonna be able to tell, like, once we've like golden dandelioned a mob. Like, how are we gonna tell if we've done it or not? You know what I mean? Like, will there be like a way to tell besides it not growing up? What if you had a bunch of them, like you were all doing them all at once? Yeah, I'm going to be building Apocalypse's build over here. Gives off a green particle, like forever. Oh, there's special sounds, and the caption will say if it's active or not. Oh, okay, good. Yeah, APOC. Looking forward to this build. It's a good question because I'm pretty sure if you do it again, it lets him grow up. Oh, really? I don't know. Dude, Mandolin, did you see the on Blue Skies? Jeb was talking about how he isn't, or how Mojang isn't against vertical slabs in Minecraft. They kind of like redacted their statement from many years ago. Interesting. You can cancel the baby for everything by using another golden dandelion. Okay. I didn't see that bit. I know you have a NVIDIA RTX 4090 because you hit F3 in my older videos. All right. Thank you. Where? Blue Skies. It's that other app that I'm trying to use more often. Does it get boring when you complete the game in single player? Depends on what your outlook is on the game. A lot of people get bored. It's not, you know, out of the ordinary. Hey Bells. If Mo and Jane could grant one wish, what would it be? Man.
When are you going to get on MySpace?
MySpace? I'm an introvert. Stay out of my space. Please. Respectfully. Appreciate the tier 3 for 39 months though. Hey Bells. Appreciate the massive support. What is Blue Skies? It's Blue Skies is like the adjacent to like X or Twitter. I think my term 2 GPA is a 3.7. Oh damn, dude. My last term was a 3.8. Yeah, you should be very proud of yourself, dude. You're popping off this year. My first term is a 3.9 and then a 3.8. Yeah. Oh, it's already done, Doug. Nice. I use both. They're okay. Not very well though. I just post. That's about it. Too much of a boomer to understand why people use those platforms. Too new to the interwebs. Gonna log on Twitter and tell people I'm eating toast right now. Like, hey guys, just want to let you know I'm eating toast. No, this is the first one. First hardcore world. I did see a video about toast though. About a guy who I was watching the video. I was like, you know what? This kind of makes sense, you know? It was like this guy's girlfriend. She's like, do all guys do this? I was like, okay, hold on. Let me check this out. Basically, after you toast your bread, you stand your toast up like this. That way, it's like, when it's cooling down, it doesn't, like, steam itself. I was like, You know, I'm not a toast connoisseur, but I can understand that. Yeah, because, like, if you put it like this, the steam will kind of radiate off. Unless, like, if you put the toast, like, down on its thing, like, down, it will, like, kind of steam itself from the bottom. Making it kind of, like, not as crunchy as it could be. I don't know. I can see the science behind it. Hey, Vancy. Thanks for the rose. Do you have any indoor for your builds? Oh yeah, everything's got an indoor. Pretty much. Yeah, I got interiors for everything basically. Did you ever oh, I read that. Nope, I just peanut butter it right away so it melts, really. No, dude, Flip does way more builds than I do that need interiors. I do a lot of mega builds, right? So I do like a mega interior. He's got to do a lot of small interiors. F that. I wouldn't want to do that many small interiors. Small interiors are freaking tough to do. I mean, large interiors are tough to do too, but I don't like doing small interiors. I hate doing like, here's the kitchen, here's the living room, here's the washroom. All my interiors are very, very different and extravagant. Gravel. Okay. No mountain does mountains. No interiors for builds. Man, I wish I liked peanut butter. Peanut butter's delicious, especially the crunchy kind. Do you build any of your builds without the build having any purpose? Sometimes the purpose is just to look good. You know? Does this dragon skeleton have a purpose? Nope. But it has a story. And it looks good. There's a lore behind this. So you don't have to build, dude. Everything you build doesn't need to be a farm in Minecraft, dude. That's like a very shallow point of view, right? A lot of people think like, oh, if I build anything in Minecraft, it has to be a farm. It doesn't have to be a farm. You know what I mean? Yeah, there's a whole interior in here too. Yo, Hook, thanks to the heart. No mountains were harmed during this live stream. Well. It's because he's the goat. That mountain's there, agent. I hope he's watching you right now, taking notes, putting you on his putting you on the list. Just kidding. My best build is a subjective question. Depends on what you like. My first build is my base. I live in a place called the dojo. The build dojo. You'll see me go to it multiple times. Yeah, I'm assuming you have that probably on a copy pasta now there, Mandolin. Thank you. Because I'm on strike now. Speaking about the dojo, when are you going to continue working on it sometime soon? Yeah, I've already been asked 3 times today on when I'm going to continue with my base. I don't know. I just sold another movie today. You guys are always my #1 priority. My Croft's got a movie. And that nether hub's coming a long way. So I can't really justify working on my base that's for nobody but myself. When it comes down to like the 2 million channel points you guys have all purchased for a movie, right? It doesn't make sense. It's just one outweighs the other by a long shot. I'll get around to it. Maybe we'll do it during like a subathon. Maybe it'll be like a stretch goal. It'll be like, finish your base. Yeah, it's just like Oop. Damn.
PS here, little ferret.
Good luck, dude. They only wake up for food. And if there's no food there, I get a very mean look. Thanks, Sarah Perry. Appreciate the bits. I'll just see like a ferret scurry out, go over to the food dish, look at the food dish, look back at me. I'm like, oh damn. What are you doing? Huh? Why's my food dish empty? You know, you're flipping sleeping, my guy. Like, what do you want me to do about it? Like, fill it up ASAP. I'm like, damn, I'm going. It's like, well, move it quicker. I have no idea, dude. I've never built a totem farm. But yeah, check like I would do what Amanda Lynn said, is just watch the tutorial closer, I guess. What your cat does? Yeah. I did not. I've been streaming all day. The Lexan. I've been here all day. Gotta keep humans in check. Yup. What the heck? To your base. You'll see it later. You'll see. Just stick around. A lizard person. Lizard. 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 Lizards are pretty cool. I just watched a video of this girl who's like, my landlord doesn't know I have a lizard. And she came over to inspect the house. And she was looking at my lizard being like, do you have a lizard? And I was like, no. I'm into hyper-realistic dioramas. And the lizard was just staring back at her and didn't move. Barely blinked. And apparently the landlord believed her. She was like, now I don't have to pay a pet insurance, which is nice. And because you got to pay like the pet stuff if you're gonna have a pet. What's it called again? Oh, pet deposit. Like now I don't have to pay a pet deposit, and my landlord doesn't know I have a pet. Doo-dah. But now she thinks I'm into hyper-realistic dioramas. It was pretty funny. It was a good video. Man, I need all the gold, bro. You know how valuable this stuff is? So valuable. Raw gold blocks are such a gorgeous block to build with. But unfortunately are just such a grindy one to get. Quick tower. Oh, this thing? Quick tour of this thing? My dark castle. Got an elder guardian in it. It's got a warden up there. I got blazes. There's a breeze in there. Bunch of mobs. That was actually one of my first castles I ever built. I think it was the first castle I ever built. It might have been the first big castle I ever built. It may have been. I don't know. Thank you for telling me the FOV in Minecraft. It's a game changer. It's not been... Oh, normal FOV is like 60, which is ridiculous. Most games, FOV is set to 90. You know what I mean? I feel like the industry standard is 90 FOV. Hey, Sin, how you doing? Willie, appreciate the what is that thing called? A heart? Appreciate it. How many ocean monuments have I drained in my world? 2. 2 ocean monuments. I used 90. What I just said. You're out of date with vanilla Minecraft? What do you mean? Well, I turned off the distortion. Oh, you talked about all the FOV effects. Yeah, I turned that stuff off right away. Can't stand all the FOV effects. Or the portal nausea and stuff like that. Great accessibility stuff. What are you going to make out of the coal ore blocks? I'm going to probably fortune them up, make raw gold blocks. Just because it's a really nice block. How do you feel about the Legend of Zelda live action movie? I haven't seen it, so I don't know how I feel about it. We'll see if they do good. I mean, I watched Fallout. They're doing a really good job on Fallout. I watched The Last of Us. Season 1 was great. Season 2... not a big fan of it. We'll see. We'll see how true to the games they keep it. It's normally when they veer off course is when I don't like stuff. The Witcher, not a big fan of it anymore. That's because they veered off course. Like they changed it, right? How do you make a video game show only to change the whole story? Like what? Like are you not making this show for the people who enjoy the video game? That's why I think like they're doing a good job with Fallout, you know what I mean? Because Fallout actually has so many good Easter eggs and is actually pretty true to the Fallout game so far. They're doing good. They're making it for whoever will pay them, pretty much. Yeah, it's like let us veer off course. It's like why though, you know? Oh my God, Perry, you need to grow up. Thanks for the bits though, appreciate it. Thank you, Perry. The Last of Us 2 game was already trash. You just respect? Yeah, not a big fan. Oh yeah, Arcane was fantastic, dude. One of my favorite shows ever. Hi Ruin, thank you for the heart. So we'll see. We'll see what happens when they actually come up with the show. And then I'll be able to give you a better understanding of how I feel. Keep you on your toes. You just call me short, dude? We're doing a Fallout project. The stuff. I've gone through so many pickaxes today. So many. So which Fallout is it based on? I think it's based on all the Fallouts. Pretty much. From the way I've been watching the show, it seems like it's based off of a lot of like, depends on the season you're watching. The season right now seems like it's very based off of Fallout New Vegas, obviously, because it's got House. Right. If you know anything about House, he's Fallout New Vegas. But it's got some crossovers with other Fallout stuff too. Hey Cam, hey Savage. I'm so sad they canceled the Wheel of Time series. Oh, was it not doing well? I heard it was good. Fallout's a video game franchise made by Bethesda. Bethesda and I think maybe a different company as well. When it was like in its early start. Can you tell how many likes you got? Yeah. Are you individually? I don't know. Unless you're on the board in the bottom right. I'm not sure how much. There, Kason. Did I build all this? Yeah, that's what I do. I build. I'm not reading that there, Perry, because you're just gonna hurt my feelings. Did you watch the Minecraft movie? Yeah. I feel like I was obligated, dude. I'm a Minecrafter. Isabella, hope you're doing well as well. Did you, oh, I read that. Yeah, just curious. Yeah. I understand the curiosity. I just don't know how to do it. You missed The Mandalorian coming out? Nothing will beat that series. The Mandalorian, from what I watched, was extremely good. What movie's coming out? I don't think there's any movie coming out. I wasn't talking about any movies. I've been talking about TV shows. Totem farms on Bedrock are easy. Just need to find a pillager outpost. Don't even need to tear them down. Appreciate it, Ryder. Thanks for helping him out. I've heard good things about Dune. Yeah. Apparently, it was very expensive to make, and it wasn't doing amazing numbers, so they canceled it. Oh, that sucks. One of my really good friends absolutely loves The Wheel of Time because he read all the books. He said that they're doing such a great job with it. I see that you prepare your mega builds with a frame. How do you decide the shapes of the build? Or did that framing experience come from being a carpenter? This is my 40th mega build. It's just come with experience along the way. This isn't my first time building a mega build. This is like my 40th time doing it, basically. So I just kind of learn from things that I've done in the game, basically. It doesn't come from framing because even as a framer, my job wasn't to make the blueprints. My job was to read the blueprints. Thoughts on Limatica? You and your buddies have decided. You and your buddies are trying to decide if we should add it or not. Go for it. Play around with it there, Colin. You guys will have to start up like a creative world though. So you guys can do some tinkering and stuff. But don't hold yourself back because of what other people think, right? Have fun with the game. I'm keeping not all the blocks. I'm keeping a good amount of them though. There, Alex. How do you make so big of a build? Like how? How long does it take you to make that? About a month. My last mega build took me 38 days. $34 days. Sorry, I said 38. Should have said 1738. How do you know what to, how do you know how to build that? I don't. That's the fun part. Going into something very scary and learning along the way. Being very uncomfortable. Jurassic Park was your childhood favorite movie? Anything dinosaur related. But when I read the books as an adult, it just felt like my childhood was ruined. The books were worse? Really? That's wild. I also grew up on a lot of dinosaur stuff too. Loved it. Have you any time to build your house on the SMP yet? No. I've been busy with the movies. So pretty much all of my time outside of this has been gone towards the movies and stuff. But I know what I want to do. Kind of want to go for like a nice little like chill little vibe. Well, I'm almost there, Andrew. I'm just digging this all down to Y63, which is the sea level, and then I'm gonna start kind of mapping things out with a polished diorite block, and then we'll see where we go from there. I don't know exactly what I'm building. I have a good idea, but I don't know exactly. Hey, Flea. Have you ever thought about... Wait, have you ever thought about doing a Jurassic Park film? No, I don't have the money for that. Unless you want plushies and puppets. The hell? Rawr, guys, I'm a T-Rex. Be like a budget of like $50. Oh, they got back. You got back from some sushi and grilled salmon. Nice. Welcome back there, Infinite. I read that. How come my maxed out pickaxe doesn't insta-mine stone? Because you need to get a beacon first. And do, make sure you get a haste 2 beacon. One of these bad boys right here. That's the only way we'll be able to haste mine stone and stuff. Hey, Rocks. You're building, Skyland Springs biome filled with cherry trees since I've never built with cherry wood yet. Cool. Is that like kind of close to spawn or are you far out? Oh my gosh, look at all this gold, dude. This is like so nice. Freaking love this. You can insta mine on Bedrock. Yeah, Bedrock's very different though. Very different mining mechanics in Java. So happy you're making a Fallout build. Your favorite game series? Yo, mine too. It actually took me a little while to like get into the whole Fallout franchise because it felt so weird to be like in the future, but everything looked like it was from the past. Such a weird concept at first, but then I was like, oh, you know what? I'm glad I gave this game a try. Old chunks and mesas have tons of gold. Yeah, that's great. Love it. Just all jam-packed in here, though. The books were more thriller, gory, suspenseful for Jurassic Park. It is supposed to be a scary movie. It is. Yep. Haven't seen you on my FYP. I put out a video today. There's Swept talking about the old Warden area and the new build that we're taking on now. Nothing that changes the game there, John. No. I have like stuff to record my content though. And optimization stuff. No way, dude. They can get their own gold. I need this stuff, dude. Piglins can stay in the nether. Yeah, you're good a ways away out from spawn. You're like, I'm only 600 blocks in the nether. Okay, that's decent. Thanks, Brandon. Yeah, beacons can make you mine faster, but you have to have a haste 2 beacon. A lot of people only put haste 1 on, not knowing that you can make better beacons. Depends. I got a whole video explaining it if you're ever curious. It's a late game thing. Not a lot of people in Minecraft make it very late game, right? So it doesn't seem like it's a thing that a lot of people know about, because a lot of people go through like their 2-week phase, and beacons are a little bit beyond that 2-week phase. You're currently collecting gravel in the nether when it comes time to big out the chunks. Nice. It's gonna be good for a lot of concrete and stuff in the future. Yeah, basically what Amanda said there, Drew. Everything's available for you guys, so I don't hide anything. Oh, it would be the wrong chat. There's Shadow. I'm talking to somebody else on a different platform, unless you're looking to want to watch it or something. I don't even know if we have a link for it, to be honest. Thanks, Brayden. Playing Subnautica? That's a good game. You guys have ice highways already set up, so it's quicker. Nice. The SMP has 4 beacons total. I have 3 of them. Yeah. You guys have like a nether hub in the works kind of deal? yet there, Hex? Well, some people were doing some stuff with the Nether hub. Nah, over here it's fairly normal there, John. Nothing too crazy. I call this vanilla friendly. Very vanilla friendly. Kawana? How do you say your name? Kiona? Yeah, I heard you guys broke bedrock. I was just wondering who you were talking to, and I was reading the chat. I was confused. Yeah, I'm just talking to other people. All over the place. It's Java there, Ethan. Yeah, did you guys use the method, that newer method? Same one Impulse did? If you're familiar? Somebody needs to decide what level our hub is going to be. Some peeps are on the roof, others are at Y117. My entire hub is at Y70. I don't know, I feel like, I mean, either or, I don't care. You guys want to build above the nether roof and stuff? Just make sure everything's linked up there. Some people are working on another roof. Me and a few others are working below the nether. Where's that Y60? Yeah. Have one or both? Yeah, you could have both. Yeah. Although, like the nether portals would conflict at that point. Best bow enchantments? These are my bow enchantments. I like it. Infinity. I do not want to have to worry about, I don't want to have to worry about how many arrows I have in my inventory. I also don't like it when, like, your mending bow is, like, repairing, and but yet you're trying to get a shot off, and it, like, kind of, like, messes up your bow. Not fun. Another layer down. I use a bunch of different XP farms. It depends on what I want, what I'm trying to go for. This is how I'm haste mining these bad boys. Beacons. Yeah, the hint was radiation. Hey, David. Pop that in there. You. Got some red sand, which is nice to see. Yeah, I'm gonna stop picking up this yellow concrete or terracotta. And orange, dude. I got way too much of this stuff. And I guess red. You guys done over here? There you go. How many villagers do I have? Freaking, what? 350, 450, 550, 600. I think about 600. Unless I'm missing one. Yeah, uranium fever. He call you? No, I'm talking about bow enchantments. They're infinite. Sorry. $601. Yeah, I guess in case I missed one. Now we got all of our bases covered. Have to go back to the Grand Reef. Huh? Wow, I only have like 10 emerald mending villagers in a cell, and I'm satisfied. Yeah, but I got like, what, 50 masons for getting like tons of like quartz blocks, bricks, whatever it may be, you know? I have like 100 librarians for gathering up tons and tons of like lanterns, bookshelves, or glass. Then I have the apothecary that has 100 clerics, which comes in handy. I like to just buy like a bunch of stuff really fast. And then the 350-ish villagers I have over there, that's just like kind of like my everyday use. That's a good question there, Amanda. I guess we'll wait and find out. Hey, Andrew. Yeah, go on a shopping spree. Do you think you have the world record for having the most days in Minecraft? I know I have it. This world's been documented for almost 6 years. Lots of people know it. The real question is, why aren't there more? I know, right? The real question is, why can't I have more than 100 VIPs? Why is there a limit? Do you ever have any problems with lag? Every now and again, and then I reset my game and then we're good to go. Hey, Vanessa. I really like the Spire Collective in the Bone Castle. Oh, like the Boneyard? Oh, you talking about over there? Thanks. Back when I heard my name, I thought it'd be clever. Including an enchanting in your name. Yeah. Now you get to hear your name all the time there, Infinity. Yeah, there's only 100, yeah. 100 is not that many. Yeah, I did that a few days ago. Their winter, of course. Hey, Tony. Look at my build ideas from a site. Yeah, just go over to a website called I'm bored, I don't know what to do, so give me ideas site. So I could be 100% unoriginal and do things that people have seen before. That's the website I go to. I just copy all of Mumbo Jumbo's builds. I just watch him. What's Mumbo up to? Let me build that. Link doesn't really. Oh. What you going on about? Oh, if you hear him say infinity, it's not you. Okay, yo. Yeah, I normally call you infinite. I don't have any VIP badges. I just talked about that, Shrimp, unfortunately. I maxed out, dude. We only get 100, which sounds like a lot, but it's really not. You say that, but do you have any of his cool fans? I don't, but I do want to build some cool fans. I gotta find out who the guy was that he was watching. I know he says it in one of his videos. I gotta learn how to do these things. Yeah, no, dude. We should put in like put in a ticket there, Shrimp. We want more VIP badges, and we want them now. Man. Well, this is gonna be a Fallout themed build. I'm not sure what I'm gonna be building out here. I'll just freehand. We'll see where the weeks take us, basically. Just along for the ride. Infinite Shadow? Infinity Shadow? Yeah, I mean, either or. They both have a good ring to them. Yeah, up until one day I choose to build a giant freaking mountain that uses up all my stone. That'll be a good day. Because it is pretty, it's pretty staggering how much like stone actually goes into a mountain. Definitely a lot. Jump boost. Also how I'm mining so fast before you ask. If you turn the item frames, it fits perfectly on the side. Wait, what does? Sorry? What were you referring to? I got all this dug out. Bam. That's what I've been working on all day today. Hey, RJ. Yeah, sometimes I kind of go back and forth depending on if there's like multiple shadows here. Yeah, because like Shadow is a pretty common name, so I'll either go like Shadow or Infinite. Hey, Husker. What's up, dude? Hey, James. Andrew, hope you're doing well, dude. I'll just come up with a building story there, Tristan. Watch content creators such as myself to stay motivated. You wouldn't be alone. Hopefully I'll be able to help inspire you with all the cool things we could do in Minecraft. That is my advice. I don't really have any advice at 300 or 634 days. I think you got it pretty well covered at that point. killing me, man. Switch out the pick. I think we've gone through at least like 15 picks today, dude. Holy. Like a good 15 picks. But we just got to get that last little bit done, and then we can start mapping out with some stuff. We're almost there. A lot. I mean, I've been around here for a while there, Tony. Man, I really want this there. No, nowhere near. Nowhere near there, Tony. He's a legend. With the humble crafter. Terraforming's your kryptonite? You don't like it? Terraforming is so important. So very important for any build. Wait. Oh, I guess I didn't have any more sand. Opinion on a few things. Mojang has already announced for their next game drop. Yeah, they're all part of the snapshots that they've been talking about. If you keep up with them, you should watch some videos on it. They're out right. Snapshot Tuesdays or Wednesdays. Either or, Wednesdays or Tuesdays, we normally get a like a little snapshot. How do you get the terracotta with the designs? Oh yeah, you got to smelt it like everybody's saying. Yeah. It's called glazed terracotta. As soon as I go to a bastion for netherite smithing tables, brutes messed. Yup. Yeah, bastions are probably the worst place to be. They're like the one thing I always approach so cautiously in this world because they're so dangerous. Oh, what I thought about it. I've been liking it. I hope we get like something big coming up here soon though. Thank you, Seth. Like I hope like they're working on like a bigger update on the end. You know? Like we're getting all these like small little updates that are happening more frequently, but I hope they have like a separate team working on something bigger. And then they hit us with like a whole like end update or something, you know? Especially with like Hightail, like creating a lot of competition and giving like Minecraft a lot of inspiration. I hope that they work on some pretty big stuff. Yeah, they definitely will. Yeah, they're no joke. Definitely, I'm more scared of piglin brutes than I am of a warden a lot of the time. Depends though. I'm not as afraid of a piglin brute if it's in a controlled environment. More afraid of a warden in that case, but uncontrolled environments, piglin brutes do not make me feel comfortable. No, I don't have any of the illegal armor sets or anything, no. Not too sure yet there, Dakota. I'm just gonna kind of wing it. Yeah, I got pretty much every mob. Yeah. Pretty much. Yeah, they're quick, and the scary thing about them too is like they can gang up on you pretty quick. They get the piglins and then more piglin brutes. It's like quickly outnumbered, and then there's lava, freaking lava in there. The zombie with the ink sac, that's like, I don't even know if that's going to exist. Because that's not possible in Minecraft. I'm just hoping that I just so happen to have one kicking around in the world still. That I've yet to find. Yeah, pretty much, it's a lot of people call it God armor there, Colton. It's like where you have all the protections on your armor. I'm going to make a small world tour when I reach 500 days. It's going to be brief. Intro of your world. Do you have any tips on the tour link? No, not really. Tours are pretty straightforward there, Renegade. Just go into depth as to why things are there and what purpose they serve. Even in your hardcore world, ended due to a piglin brute, they hit hard. Nowadays, I will always set up a beacon at a bastion because there's no excuse not to, right? I have many beacons available to me. It basically makes it where the piglin brute doesn't do as much damage to you. Like, I think it hits you for like over 3 hearts, and if you have a beacon, it will only hit you for like a heart, maybe half a heart, which is a very big difference. So bringing in a resistance beacon is definitely the best way to go about it. Gives you a lot more time to like react. It lets you tank a few more shots rather than just getting absolutely like pummeled. It's like a fundamental thing in any hardcore world or any survival world. Doesn't really matter. It's just being a little bit more proactive than reactive, right? Proactively, you know piglin brutes are going to do a lot of damage and there's a lot of hazards. So what can you do proactively before you put yourself in that situation? You can bring fire resistance for the lava. You can set up a beacon because you know that they're going to do a lot of damage. You know? You think about all the things that could go wrong, and then you think about all the ways that you can mitigate it, right? Basically just, you're taking the 100% death rate and you're trying to go down as far as you can go down to 0% death. Pretty much. You're just playing around with percentages and risk management. Yeah. Well, you think about like, oh, what are all the ways I could die inside the end, right? Think about it. Be like, okay, the void. The void's a pretty big, very dangerous thing. So maybe you don't have your wings yet. So you'll bring like a slow falling potion. You'll bring like ender pearls. You'll bring maybe coarse fruit. That way you could potentially teleport to like land if you're in trouble. If you have it, right? So you just think about all the things that could potentially go wrong. And then you like proactively bring a, you're going to want to bring all the stuff too, right? You're going to want to bring unbreaking, mending, and an anvil. You're going to get all the levels from the dragon once you defeated the dragon, really, you know. So you may as well bring all the enchantments for your first elytra so you're not stressing over breaking your elytra on the way back. And you can even do even more end busting once you get mending and unbreaking on that elytra, right? I just use full protection for armor. Keep it basic. Beating the dragon, like if you think about it like this, like what's the biggest risk with the dragon? Right? There's two. Well, there's three. There's the dragon's breath, there's getting caught up in the dragon's hitbox, and then there's the Enderman. Well, how do you eliminate getting in the dragon's hitbox? Well, you bring a really good bow, right? So you can just shoot the dragon. Now you're not close to the dragon. If you're really worried about the Enderman, just bring a pumpkin head and you can wear the pumpkin head. And then just be very aware of when he shoots his like little fireball and his dragon's breath. Don't be sitting in it, right? Bring a water bucket for the Enderman as well. So anytime you go in brute force, bring fire resistant potions and a stack of glass in case you fall into lava. You could just start spamming glass. So you could see through it. Interesting. You're fighting the dragon on Saturday, I think? Yeah, next Saturday, not this Saturday. Hey, Conquer. Welcome on in. Chill, welcome on in. DB King, welcome on in. I have opened up all the end portals. I'm working on getting rid of all the obsidian platforms as well. Hey Waffle, sup Ty? Welcome in everybody. Oh, I thought you already posted that. Whoops. Yeah, my movie comes out on Saturday, so we won't be fighting the dragon this Saturday. We'll be fighting it probably next Saturday. Spoiler. Hey, Waffle. Gasp. Yo, what up, Pokemon Dad?
Wow. Been a long time with this nerd.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Almost the 60 months, man. That's insane. Thank you for the 59 months there, Pokemon Dad. That's wild. Appreciate the huge amount of support. Well, I'm already in the end. I'll just stand around and wait for you guys. With 6 pork chops, gonna be enough for 9 days? Maybe you're gonna want to start mining out the island and start branching over to get yourself some coarse fruit. What's up, Zopa? How is it coming along? It's good. It's already rendered in 4K, ready to be released. Comes out at 7 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Just, I'm looking to display the mace in a dwarven mine. Any cool ideas? Put in a tool rack. I don't know. That seems like a thing a dwarf would do. Yeah, it's definitely risky going to an ancient city, but it's definitely worth it if you want to get your hands on some Swift Sneak 3, which is fantastic. It's such a good enchantment for builders, or anybody for that matter. Silence and Ward is really nice as well. You can get the disc fragment, so you can make yourself the disc 5, I believe it is, whatever it is, like that warded disc. Echo shards as well are kind of cool looking. Making yourself a recovery compass. Probably glazed magenta terracotta there, Elba. If I had to choose one. I haven't covered the whole map with builds, no, but I am revisiting a pretty well built up location of my world. And I'm adding a new little area to it, which is really cool. So this is part of my Skulklands. What is the movie? The movie is about the Warden project that I did. It's pretty much 250 hours condensed down into 25 minutes. 10 hours a minute. Of like the inspiration, the lore, the building, everything. Welcome back, RJ. Pink terracotta with the arrow? Yeah, the glazed terracotta, yeah. That's what I was just talking about. 10 hours a minute? I'll have to play it at 0.5 speed. 0.25 speed, yeah. I'm so stoked for that movie to come out. I'm gonna watch it again. It'll be like my 5th time watching it. Awesome. Dropping AM, 7 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. If you're not part of my billboard, join my billboard on TikTok because I'll post the video in there. All my other videos get posted on there on all my TikTok videos and stuff. So it's a great way to keep up to date. That, or you can obviously like subscribe and hit the notification bell everywhere else. This away. Dang, dude, it's a lot of stone. Sick of stone, dude. Magenta glazed terracotta is the best. Can't get lost no more. Or you could just use the better looking block, the lodestone. You can now craft it with just iron. Hey, Juniper, how was the rest of your birthday yesterday? What made me switch skins? Halloween, I switched my skin for Link. And I really liked it. And a lot of other people really liked it. So I decided, you know what? Let's rebrand it a little bit to the Link skin. So that's exactly what I did. I mean, I am named Linkzzey. I've always been like, you know, inspired by The Legend of Zelda, right? Yeah, that was back in 2022, yeah. Oh, that sounds nice there, Juniper. What happened to all the copper golems? I warned you they would unionize. No, they still work there. They're just taking a break because they're too slow. Maybe they did unionize. My name? I've always been Linkzzey. Link from The Legend of Zelda. And then I just put Z at the end, like Linkzzey. Got a better ring to it. Rather than just Link. Obviously, like, where are you going to get Link on all platforms, you know? There's no way that's going to be an available name, right? Also, when you look up Linkzzey, only one person pops up, and that's me. Did a nice like 5x5 floor pattern you saw online somewhere with a diamond block with an emerald block and a lime green glazed terracotta. Interesting. I don't play anything else besides this hardcore world. After this, going to the grocery store. Gonna make myself some pasta probably. Gonna do some meal prepping. So instead of playing other video games, I got real life stuff to do, you know? I got a real life. I'm gonna go, I think I'm gonna make some pasta, but I'm not 100% certain what I'm gonna do yet. I'm not too sure yet there, Shadowlight. I don't know yet. I'm probably gonna do bow ties. I might do a rosé. I don't know what other ingredients I'm gonna go with. I might do ground beef. Make like a nice bolognese, you know, with like bow ties. Doesn't sound too bad. Straight up. You guys had ramen for dinner? Ramen sounds nice. Link has a knack for discussing food. Yeah, you could tell I was a former chef. No, instant reel? Instant reel? No, you're just thinking about beacons. Don't have a favorite song like that. Pineapple's good with cinnamon on it. Pineapple, cumin, cilantro, orange juice. What else? Red onion.
Linkzzey pause. How are we doing?
Hey, what up, dude? What's up, Path Knight? Hope you're having a great day today. And mango is a great pineapple salsa to put on any kind of fish taco. Pineapple mango salsa. Frickin' delicious. Thanks for the 43 months there, Pat, and I hope you're having a great day today. Well, it's settled. You beat a Killian? I did, yeah. I would love to finish the dig today. That way I can work on some actual building tomorrow. That'd be fantastic. Yeah, mango salsa. Mango, pineapple, orange juice. So good. How many layers is haste to? You need to have a full beacon in order to do it. Has to be a like a full pyramid. I got a whole video teaching you guys how to do beacons and such. A lot of people out there don't know like how beacons work or what they are. So yeah, I got a whole like breakdown. Hey, what up, sir? How you doing? We went at it for like 2 full minutes. I had to stop. I actually break. Oh, you broke your gear. I was down to 3 hearts at my lowest. He was down to 0.5. Damn. Bunch of sweats. I thought for sure you would have removed my immortalized. No, you just barely chilling. You barely chilling, Chief. Yeah, what's up, Jammer? How you doing? Still digging and stuff. Almost done. If you think about it, man, we removed a lot of blocks today. A lot of blocks. Removes all the blocks except for the armor stand. Nah, she's chilling. Do I play Fortnite? Barely ever. I'll hang out with my friends. We'll go play some Fortnite together every now and again, but that's about it. I don't really play all that much. She's supervising? Yeah, she's supervising, but with the eyes in the back of her head. Besides the snow, how much snow you guys got? In New York? Yeah, this is gonna look cool, man. I just gotta figure out how I want to do it, though. Is it still bad in New York? Hey, Brock. 18 to 20 inches. Jeez. Drop my world code? Pardon? World code? Do you even Minecraft, bro? Can I say how cool it is to see the world grow around the harbor? Can't wait someday when the whole rim of one ascension after another. Yo, me neither, dude. It's such a cool thing too, because you've been around since like pretty much the very beginning. Back when like this used to be a desolate wasteland of just mesa. You've seen like the growth of like the Masa, not once but twice. You've seen the development of the Skull Clans. Now we're over here developing a different area of the Skull Clans. Kind of in that transition period. You remember when this used to just be a mountain? Like there just used to be a mountain across the way. And then I built this mountain off of the other mountain to like build all of this. Like it's been a journey, yeah, for sure. It's gonna be such a surreal experience if I ever get to walk around this whole mesa and it's actually done. My seed is private. I don't give out my seed. I'm a live streamer, so it's like having you guys like kind of tell me where like spawners are located or whatever kind of takes away a little bit of the fun for the stream. Which harbor are you talking about, though? You too, Bonnie. Have a good night. Each build is getting bigger. You're gonna need more space. Good thing a Minecraft world is like 60 million blocks. Massachusetts got 5 inches of snow. That's wild. How's the temperatures? Have you started to heat up a little bit? Oh, you're in South Carolina? Damn. Oh, you're level 401 in Fortnite? Damn. I remember when this entire world didn't even exist because Minecraft didn't. This guy. 21? Okay, that's not too bad. Miss M.A. need to go back on holiday? What's that? I remember back before Prevalency showed up. Simpler times. I remember when Prevalency did show up. Like, who is this Prevalency guy? He's like, it's pronounced prevalency. I'm like, okay there, Prevalency. That was like 4 years ago. Yes, you did. 100%. You're like, Looney calls me prevalency. I'm like, I call you prevalency. Welcome in. I remember this whole conversation. You are on the View who pronounced it right of a bet. Yeah. Here we are. I don't even know what that meant, but I'm just gonna nod my head. Whoa. That's not an L, that's an uppercase I. Oof, this whole time? You snuck an I in there? Well, now that we know your prevalency with an I, you'll never hear the end of it. Maybe you are Odin. If you were Thor, you would have two eyes. Well, I guess it depends on which Thor we're looking at. You guys found out. Yeah, we found out. Now you got a new Discord role. Prevalency with two eyes, or one eye. My actual name is indeed Prevalency. You never struck me as somebody who wasn't. You won't do that. We've done worse. I'm also Zopa with two eyes. Do you remember you? You're now draining at the monument? Oh, GG's. Welcome in, goat. Oh, what do you mean I don't have beacon effects over here, dude? Oh. Nah, you can't join me. This is a single player world. Oh, there we go. I'm a mandroid with 4 eyes. I'm almost done digging. So tomorrow we're going to be laying out the build. We freaking did it. Hey, Hark, how you doing? Hey, welcome in, Maz, or Maza. How is school and stuff? Five and a half years is only 2,700 days, by the way. Yeah, I think it doesn't it state Minecraft days? Yes, it does. It says 53,600 days in hardcore Minecraft. Java, 13,300 hours over the course of 5.5 years. That's how I read the title. Would you ever have a copy of the world open as a realm? I don't think this world would even work as a realm, straight up. This world's too big to be a realm. Unless you, like, want to feel like what it feels like to be Mr. Fantastic for a day and just rubber band all over the place. Something I was watching. Something I was watching in school. Wait, what were you watching in school? Absolutely legendary. Damn, that's like the pinnacle of doing good. Happy to hear that, Hark. I almost lost my voice mid-voice. I'm not sure how much of this is gonna get shaved off. Yeah, sometimes you lose your voice mid-voice, you know? So I'm just gonna leave that as such. Jacked up bear, how you doing? Worse, I'd say it's a blessing having, imagine having a unique one-of-a-kind Discord role. Okay, dude, in the Linkzzey lounge, yeah. Look at all the room we got for fun activities. I gotta look at it all artistic like. I don't know what's going to go on with that wall. I probably will have to move this back. I'm not too sure though. What am I going to build here? I'm going to be doing my Fallout build in here. I don't know. Hey, Havoc. I think the right corner on the cloud should be flattened. This or this. I'm not too sure. I don't know how far back this is gonna have to go. I'm really not too sure. Man, you could have took a screenshot that whole time with me pondering. Could have made me look all philosophical and stuff, Amanda. Yeah, that's probably what tomorrow's going to be like. Laying it all out. Cool. What would you like a screenshot of? This isn't a bad spot. I think the right... Oh, I read that. Right here? There you go. Are you going to be using underneath areas of the skull glands for the Fallout build? Yeah, probably. You'll see. I'm also going to try to build up here a little bit too, but you have to get rid of a lot of these trees. Hey, Jacob. Oh. Yeah, oak stonks. We'll see. Like I said, today will be, or tomorrow will be the day that we start actually laying out some of the build. And then we'll take it from there. It'll give me a better understanding if I need to like remove any more stuff. I have a couple plans. I just got to see how I want to make them come together. Would you get in there? Thanks. Those guys can go in there too. You can go in there. Let me just remove those. We're gonna reutilize those guys. We'll probably do like a cheeky little, like, I don't know, reset in here or something before we like dive into it too much, and then we'll have to repair all of our pickaxes. Hey, Caden. I kind of want to get all the dark, like I kind of want to get all this brown terracotta. You could follow the contours of the biome to the right. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna know a little bit better when I get around to it for sure. Which biome is this? Forest? Badlands? Probably a combination of the two, huh? Forest. Pretty much all forest. Okay. Forest and like Badlands. Yeah, it makes sense. It's cool, like little combination over here though. Do it. Steal all the brown? Yeah, the brown terracotta. We're gonna use it. Like that is a block that I use quite a bit. I wonder how deep it goes. Probably like 2 layers, yeah? Yeah, it's just 2. Okay. Hey, what up, owls? Yeah. Hey, Caden. Is Shahur in the Hall of Fame? Because I don't know if I recognize their name. They bought gold armor like a long time ago. Thanks, Elusive. Appreciate it. Oh, they're in Wild West. Okay, they did buy. Okay, I wasn't sure if they were in there. Building tomorrow. Yeah, it seems like tomorrow would be a good like mapping and building day there, Maddie. I'll even take out some rockets too. Okay. Rockets. Those are not rockets. All right, not bad. How much sugarcane did we get? I think the sugarcane farm should have been running all day yesterday and all day today. So maybe 18 stacks per. 18 times 9. It should say in the pinned message at the very top of the chat there, Jacob, if you ever find yourself wondering what's going on. The pinned message will always tell you what we're working on. Or at least what we're working towards. Good night, planned. You're welcome. Canadian, yeah. Are there still mobs you're passing a mod or armor stands? Are there still mobs? Not sure what that means. Sorry, I think you may have spelled something wrong. Still mobs I'm passing? If they're not moving, they're attached to leads that are attached to fence posts underground. Or you're talking about the animals that are not moving? Not bad. Tomorrow we'll probably get like another, we'll probably be like right around here tomorrow. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's just like attached to leads underground. Yeah, unless you're talking about these things. Those are armor stands. But if you're talking like about these things, they're just attached to leads. Love that thing. Yeah, click on what Amanda posted for you. You might as well give them the custom one too, Amanda. That way they can download the heads as well. Thanks, David. Oh, I didn't know you can name them. I was talking about the armor stands. Yeah, you can put name tags on them. Okay, so we got full diamond. And then we got full gold. Need a gold helmet, but apparently I don't got any. Huh. You're welcome. Yeah, that just like that mod pack just became available. I didn't follow a video on it there, Mandolin. It's just like a tileable sugarcane farm. It doesn't have like a video or anything. I actually did a video on it, but I don't know whose design it is. I have no flipping idea. Angry hamster. Which one did I put angry hamster in? Cave, and then Shahur's over here. Okay. That's gotta be them, right? Yeah, it is. Nice. Boom. Thank you so much. Have a good rest of your day. See you around, Hoff. Take care. Good night, Rocks. Yeah, that's basically how it's done there, Danny. What Mandolin said. The harbor. Wait, the world's looking amazing. The harbor here. A harbor here would look epic. Like a harbor Hall of Fame or something. Is that what you thought about? Yeah, that's what this is, their fragrance. This is a Hall of Fame. So there's only one way of getting it. Gotta watch over here. Full diamond for you. Pop that. Pop that. Done. Thank you. You're finally out of work. I missed the whole stream. I had you on lurk. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hope your day went well there, Compass. Thanks, Dakota. Better now that I get to see the end of stream. Yeah, it's unfortunate you came by at the very end of stream. But we got a lot of work done today, man. We got all the digging done for today. We crushed it. So tomorrow, that means I'm going to be laying out the build, which is pretty quick, to be honest. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Because once we get into the laying it out process, that'll probably tell me how much more work we have to do. But hey, I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Congratulations to Mike Croft for getting a flippin' movie today. And I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Good night, Deveria. Good night, Mandolin. Amanda, hope you have a great night. Good night, Zach. Winter, take care. Good night there, Dakota. Jose, hope you have a great night. Good night there, David. Mandolin, hope you have a great night. Good night, Miki. Good night, Niplington. Good night, Wayward. Alien. Bonapper. Viper. Hewitt. Hardy, hope you have a great night. Good night there, sir. Good night, Alisea. See you around there, Tanish. Jammer, hope you have a great night. Thank you guys all for the likes as well. Almost 200,000. We've never rated this person before. They're taking down an ominous trial, so let's go spread some love. I don't know if they're family friendly, so just I don't know. I've never been here before, so let's go right in. Good night there, Squirrel. Bernie, take care. Good night there, Cam. Duck, take care of yourself. Yeah, she's taking down a trial chamber. Got a bunch of ominous keys and stuff. Good night, Wayward. Jimmy, take care of yourself. Have a good night. Wait, am I not raiding? I don't see my raid message. I am? Okay, I don't see the raid message. That's weird. Normally I see a timer. Odd. Good night, Isaac. Mitch, hope you have a great night. Mac, hope you have a great night. Good night, Waffle. Thanks for the heart too there, Mitch. Appreciate it. Maddie, Flea, Wayward. You see it? Okay, cool. I don't know when we're gonna raid. Good night, Galaxy Pig. Raph, take care. Good night, Elusive. Yeah, sometimes it just shows up as a blank box. Yeah, that's weird. Take care of yourself there, Flea. Good night, my Croft. Good night, Achillian. Good night, Winter. 25%. Okay, I don't know when we're gonna be gone. Good night, Cam. This is awkward, dude. Good night, Paisley. Good night, Route. Gone? I'm gone?